Alright, you got audio and video?
Yep, all Gucci.
Alright.
In there.
Last time,
Sleep on Dragon Ball Z.
we got the ending B with Kaine's perspective.
Right.
I don't know what's different now.
I don't remember.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
Yeah, both are freaks of nature.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't want to, but I had to.
We discriminate equally on this channel.
Everybody sucks.
Everyone gets shit. Stiz, you're a bitch.
Yeah. I'm gross. I'm attracted to women. I'm just so fucking normal and basic.
Do we have to again?
I don't think you have to, but I don't remember if it's the exact same thing or not. I think it is. So I think it's skippable. We get confident. It is the same. Okay, we can skip it.
Nope. Oh yeah, I got the God Sword. I forgot last time.
Yes. Super Saiyan God's Super Saiyan sword. I think that sword you were using is supposed to be Kaim's sword. I could be wrong.
That is not my sword.
The beast approaches.
Nope.
Oh, I know.
So skip. I don't want to cry again. Yeah.
So I'm guessing this is going to be Emil's viewpoint, since he's the only one we haven't seen.
Maybe. It's been a hot minute, so I don't 100% remember. I just remember this going by really quick. Because you're just skipping everything. Or at least a lot of it. All the text adventure stuff is skipped.
This creature must have. How did it even survive these past
Pretty sure.
5 years?
Not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword is lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Oh, that was nice.
Oi.
I love good fluid sword combat. It's a game that has really nice sword combat that feels good. No more heroes. It's a really good game. Do you
Why
know?
does that sound familiar?
It was originally released on the Wii. It's directed by Suda51.
It sounds familiar.
He's the guy who has like the leather jacket and the aviator sunglasses, and he's obsessed with anime. And the swords are like basically lightsabers.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've been playing those on the Wii or not the Wii, the goddamn Switch. I've been trying to find it on the Wii forever. And those are actually coming to PC now. Wish I would have fucking waited. Thanks, Suda.
Yeah, how dare you release games in the past?
Well, no, I mean, like, because it was only available on the Switch, and I'm like, is this gonna come to PC? I don't know. Maybe it's a Nintendo exclusive. You know, like they did with Bayonetta. So I guess I'll buy it here. But regardless, you know what's not great about that game? When it decides to crash, you lose like 2.5 hours of grinding.
Oof.
Thanks.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
No, 10 more minutes.
So if that's coming to Steam, I might buy the games again, so I can stream it.
Oh, hey. Emil. You were the one calling me, weren't you? You still recognize me? Of course. I knew you right away. Thank you, Kaine.
No one else's balls could be retracted that much into their body.
Welcome back.
I mean,
Well, okay.
suspect number 2.
Nah, hers hang low, dog.
How long has it been?
5 years.
We know where they are. Her fucking balls hang lower than the protagonist.
Oh, highly. Or low, I guess.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to
Like
finding
fucking
her.
Johnny Knoxville
We
when he
need a way
dresses
to
up as an old
locate the
man.
Shadow Lord.
This is for you.
Right into the sock.
Lunar tear?
It's
How do you think she's got those bandages on her leg? It's gotta keep them hidden.
No, it's great.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness.
My name's Kaine. Welcome to
Our evening
Jackass.
was a happy one. And we let it wash over us
Pushing the
like
main
rain.
character down a shopping cart.
That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
And that sentence right there is the ending of the game.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand.
I mean,
people are tired and scared, and
it's calling the
sorry.
fucking kettle black
I'm
right
sorry
there,
you have
dude.
to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're
I
still
look
with
like a
us,
church
I
bell.
can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
At least I'm still hot though, right? No.
But
We'll see you later.
Did I ever fucking show you those Berserk outtakes?
No.
Oh my god. Or outtakes from the original fucking the fucking 90s anime.
What is the matter?
They're the
Kaine
funniest
always
shit.
sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
Who's
You
gonna
should tell
jerk
me.
me off next? Yeah, yeah. Gaston!
I
Fuck!
didn't get much
Why
sleep.
aren't you dead yet?
For the first time
Or
in
all
my
of
life, I
Griffith's
hated
fucking
Devila.
singing moments.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
Singing fucking part of your world while he's being
Those
tortured.
feelings are pointless anymore.
No.
What is a fire and
They
why
said and did what they did for the
does
sake
it
of the village.
burn? I wanna be where the S&M is.
From the horrible chase.
Ask their questions and get their answers.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
Easily.
In the end, I'm just
By
as
deflecting
bad.
all your blame. With the
Because I
power of
never once
projection,
stopped
you
thinking
never
about
have to
Kaine and
feel
this
bad.
version of myself.
Yeah. To quote a highly acclaimed among our friends character, I have to blame somebody or else it's all my fault.
Who was that?
Fucking Chloe from Life is Strange, and oh my god, I hate that game so much.
Oh.
But the other guys in the group like it, and I'm like, why?
I like it,
Is this
but
is this my David Cage game?
dude, it's
Oh my god, she's such a bad person. And we're supposed to like her.
you know what? At least Life is Strange's characters act like real people.
No, they don't.
More so than David Cage games.
That's
Ooh.
not a high bar.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil. But
Well,
what good
When
would
it comes
do
on
them?
down to who to hate,
Wait, is that?
I mean, aren't they also French? Yeah, they are actually. Yeah,
Who?
the
Yeah,
people who made Life is
me too.
Strange.
No
Pretty sure it was
wonder
a
I
French
hate it.
team. Don't nod.
Tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured poured warm water over you?
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it
Look,
didn't really
man.
do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess
You
you
don't
noticed
know.
how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil.
I think it's because you just
sorry
haven't
for all.
seen the pure fucking depths
Well,
of
I mean,
David
this
Cage's
uniform isn't all
stupidity
bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we
and
talk,
lack of
right? Hey,
social
so
awareness.
why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know
Life
you
is
better.
Strange is cringy.
Please.
I'll give you that.
Fine. This all happened when I was a
Chloe isn't
kid,
the best
before
person.
the whole
I'll give you that.
shared possession thing. My body is
But
different.
holy
And
shit,
when
do
the
you not
villagers found
know?
out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was.
Who the fuck are Kaine's parents?
No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to
Because her
keep going.
grandmother isn't her grandmother. What the hell happened to her family?
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm
Uh,
water?
Okay.
What do
can
you
we
want
just
from
forget I told you about
Chloe?
that?
French are the reason why billion in English is 10 to the power 9 and in Polish is 10 to the power 12. But it's not unsurprising she isn't a perfect person. What happened to her family? Or if we will ever know.
You see, you say that, but then you can play the prequel game, and there are every option to be a good person in that, and you become less cringy. It was an option, and they chose to be a bitch. the fucking
Yeah.
just first game, yeah, I can see, you know, bad past, but no, the prequel game completely invalidates all of that. It was her actively trying to be a bitch.
Sleep well?
Sure.
Yeah.
And yet your
I mean, I guess
red
that's kind of the
eyes
problem with the
tell a different
prequel game being based around Chloe
Don't be
and
so
trying to
hard on yourself,
retroactively change
lad.
her thing.
I need to go see
Yeah.
Devox and Popola.
Very well.
And
Oh, look.
she definitely goes pretty extreme in some parts of being a piece of shit, where I can understand where you're like,
Like-
okay, I no longer empathize.
Like, there's a point in that game where she complains, "Oh my god, my stepdad is so overbearing. He's accusing me of stealing his gun and everything." Next scene. "Oh, by the way, I stole my dad's gun."
Yeah.
Like, so you did the thing, and he's honestly worried about you having a firearm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, holy shit, you dense bitch.
Hey,
Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
Like, he's not a good person either, but he's not in the wrong in that part.
Yeah, in that one
Kinda thought
particular
you'd never
instance.
talk to us again.
I understand you're doing
Like,
this for
and
And
they,
like,
they
there's so
d-
many instances
yeah.
like that. Like, yeah, he's not a good person, but you're actively trying to be a bad person.
Yeah, and the
much,
game doesn't
yeah.
really make too much of an attempt
But
to
look,
really redeem her, nor
don't you go
towards
talk
the
to
end. She doesn't really go
Oh, no,
through
but
any
you
sort of
Discuss the
arc.
Shadow Lord with you.
No, but you
Whereas
see,
David
in one
does,
time-
you know?
In one timeline, she
David
gets hit
brings
by
it
a car
around
and
by
you have
the
to
end of the
feel-
game.
In one timeline, she gets hit by a car and you have to feel bad for
headed
her.
there next.
Except that's not her. It's another version of what could have been her.
Yeah.
Oh, and Devola?
It doesn't work like that.
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry.
I mean, I don't think that thing in the alternate reality is supposed necessarily there to try to like retroactively make you go like feel bad for modern Chloe. I think it was just there to mostly like demonstrate like you can't change the past. You know what I mean?
I mean, she changed the past a lot when she put the bitch down.
I mean,
And then you just jump back in time, because time travel makes everything easy. Also, was there ever an explanation on why she has those powers?
No, but I don't think there's really an explanation of where anyone gets their powers in the franchise.
I mean,
I think it's just supposed to be like sometimes this
Stiz.
shit happens.
Stiz.
What?
David Cage explains where his powers come
No,
from.
he fucking doesn't.
Okay, Beyond Two Souls, he did.
One time.
Similar prospect.
But he he tried to explain where one thing happened, but that plot line got completely dropped because someone else told him it was fucking stupid and made no sense.
Look, I want to apologize.
Hey,
for
he
this.
has an explanation. It doesn't have to be good. He has one, which is better than nothing.
Stop.
Dude, the motherfucker doesn't even know what a fucking MacGuffin is.
Yeah, it's the brand. It's that muffin brand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but neither did you.
Yeah.
You're just trying to protect the villagers, and I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so.
I was talking about
Regardless,
three things at the
please don't let it
same
Oh
go.
no.
time. You read it in the same time. Yeah. Never played the prequel. All I know is it bounds to her BFF disappearing. Yeah. I like the time
Yeah,
travel
it-
explanation in Stein's.
Who, by the
Steins
way,
Gate.
is also a bitch. Like,
Oh.
manipulative as hell.
Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
Yeah, I don't really remember before the storm too much.
Was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, yeah.
We've
it's
seen
I
all of
Life is
this.
Strange
Right?
isn't perfect.
All right.
And
So there is a third ending, right?
Yeah.
How do I get it? Just play through again?
Yeah, just keep going. You got what you needed. You got all the weapons.
Is there only 3 endings?
Eh.
The path above the entrance to the shopping
How excellent to know the canal is finished.
Who knows?
Hopefully
Automata
this
had
means our days of
27.
running all
Yeah.
over behind
I am
us.
aware.
The faster we can
We
move,
got
the
them
faster
all.
We can save you. Let's use it as often as we need.
It was a fun
Look
journey.
on my Steam page. It shows the fucking achievement for it.
What game was I playing recently where it said I didn't get any achievements?
I don't
Hey,
know.
I remember bitching about it. What was that? Killer 7?
Maybe?
The Lost Shrine's up at
As
Yep.
well as the shadow.
Last week, because it was a game I streamed.
Ugh.
Oh well.
Yeah, probably Killer 7 then.
Yeah. Thanks, Suda. Again. It's gonna be a new segment on the stream. How is Suda blighted Stiz this week?
And we've seen this.
Yeah, it seems pretty much the same.
Pretty much.
I mean, I'm using uncertain dialogue because I am uncertain. You know. I'm pretty sure it's the same. But then I don't want to be blamed when you skip it and it's like, oh no, there was actually one little tiny piece of dialogue extra. It wasn't there last time. It was just one line though, but it was super important.
Yeah.
Let's hope it will be better than the segment of saying that certain authors may die before finishing their work.
Alright, I'm gonna stop talking about Suda now.
I mean, have they confirmed? Have you looked that up? That they're going to continue it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like the, pretty sure the assistants are gonna be. I heard that somewhere. Don't remember who told me. So I could be wrong.
Also- Yeah, at least it does better than all the manga I want to read where they just axe it. Or the authors die or give up.
Yeah.
I just want one zombie manga that doesn't quit.
No
I
More
am aware
Heroes
of
3 is
one
coming
that-
out, and Suda will 100% finish it.
What is?
No More Heroes 3.
Yeah.
The one with the trailer that everybody thought was going to be a completely different game.
Yeah.
I'm a motherfucking superhero. So good. Goddamn, I don't remember.
I just, there's one zombie manga that I know of that I think is actually finished.
Oh god, that did happen to the High School of the Dead author, right?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Yeah, High School of the Dead. Fuck, what's another one?
And I mean,
Kingdom of Z, I haven't seen a translation for in like months, so that's dead.
yeah, and it's like, because like High School of the Dead was actually starting to get somewhere interesting near the end.
Yeah, 100 Things I Want to Do Before I Become a Zombie. I haven't seen an update on that in months.
And then there's that weird version that came of that manga that came out after High School of the Dead that was kind of like High School of the Dead. Not really.
What was it?
Is
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maho Shoujo of the End, or Magic Girl of the End. Where instead of
That is
zombies,
not-
it was like insane
No,
magic
that
girls
is-
that were trying to kill everything.
That is nothing like. I know exactly what you're talking about because I was reading it for a while.
But it like starts out pretty similar, where it's like high school and they're like zombies and monsters. And
No, no. Do you actually want an explanation of what the hell that is?
I got like pretty far and then dropped it, like around chapter 80 or some shit.
Okay, it is not like High School of the Dead or a zombie one at all.
I mean, no, but it's like the same kind of like pacing, the same kind of like character, character types. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's edgy to be edgy. I'll admit that.
Like some of those early bits are like almost like one for one bits out of High School of the Dead.
Really?
Like the way the whole outbreak starts and the schools and the characters are like the same type
Am
of
I
characters.
thinking of the same? Hold on. I'm tapping out real quick.
I mean, I doubt we're thinking of two different fucking magic girl monster mangas.
Hold on.
The one with the big buff one with the little head.
Shoujo of the End. No, I am thinking of a completely different one.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wrestling doing manga
What
for weekly
is-
magazine must be exhausting. Oh yeah.
I am thinking of Maho Shoujo's site.
Oh yeah. I
It's a
don't know what that
completely
is.
different one. It is edgy for the sake of being edgy.
Yeah, check out Maho Shoujo of the End. I don't know if it's still going or if it's over or what the fuck happened. I stopped reading that somewhere near like my senior year. I stopped caring because updates were so infrequent.
Yeah.
Dude, there's one manga that I got really into that just like nobody translated the last couple of chapters of it.
What was it?
World Embryo.
Never heard of it.
It was like a seinen manga that was like about these monsters. They're kind of like zombies, but like they infected people through cell phones. It became like these weird twisted
What's
monsters.
with these guys?
Huh.
Everyone had like these weird like core powers that came from like the same source. Then there was like a baby version of the dude's sister. Somehow a part of this. It's weird.
Huh.
It was cool. I got really far into it, and it was like, it was over. It was done in Japan, but just nobody ever translated it. For like years and years and years and years. I doubt anyone's picked it back up, so... I just never got that closure. And it was right there. It existed.
Okay, do these block puzzles change every time?
No. These are the same ones you've been doing the whole game.
I don't remember this one.
Nah, you totally did this. Yeah. This one's the same.
Fuck. Yeah.
Just learn Japanese to read it. Google Translate. Man, I tried learning hiragana. Didn't get far. It's also because, like, when I was trying to learn that, I also broke up with my girlfriend at the time. I just stopped. Didn't feel like going back to it. Like, I even started playing one of the Pokemon games in Japanese to practice, you know? Memorize the characters. Like, I wasn't, like, close to actually learning to speak it or anything, you know?
And one shot.
But a lot of other places where I saw to, like, learn to speak it, it's like most of the time the Japanese to learn was written in hiragana or katakana. So it's like, alright.
What was on the roof?
Maybe somehow you're banging around on the roof. Maybe the Shadow Lord came down and was like, hey, fuck boy, he's coming. Or stop his ass. I don't know.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
It's a really big,
Why?
like, eagle.
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
You know, speaking of giant eagles,
Besides,
you know what I
like camping
started
with
getting
Kaine.
into super
Sometimes
hard
we sit
recently?
around the fire and
What?
tell stories.
There's this
or
YouTube
roast
channel called Mothlight
No,
Productions
that's
where
enough.
there are all these like really
What
short
fucking image to
videos
maintain?
explaining like animal evolution.
Okay.
Like shit like, why did these dinosaurs have super long fucking necks?
Just kick them
How
aside.
big can animals get? Here's this really fucking weird shark that had fins like airplane wings. Here's the story of this massive hoofed carnivore that ran around the plains of North America.
Oh, does this explain the goblin shark?
Nah, it's mostly talking about like taxonomy of like older animals and how we got to here now, you know? He's talking about like dinosaurs, ancient mammals.
What's going
He has a video on
There's
viruses
dozens of them.
and how potentially viruses are might even predate single-celled organisms,
Creatures of the dark.
explaining how the science is kind of spotty and unsure about that at the same time.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Talks about like
It's the leader.
like a video of early amphibians, like when fish started to come out of the water, the evolution of monkeys, and how pretty much like every like mammal back then was just some form of rodent. Even if that's how they kind of looked, but a lot of them had like very different like biology that made them like distinctly not rodents, you know? Like a lot of like early animals were very homogeneous looking.
Huh.
Also learned that there's like this the closest or the most like recent ancient ancestor to mammals before they were mammals were like these massive like fucking, I forget what the actual like scientific classification of it was called. That shit's Latin and I don't understand. But it was like this bait. It looked like kind of like a saber-toothed tiger, except it was kind of like naked and hairless. And they were like, it said that like they were probably still cold-blooded. I'm not sure if they had like leathery skin or scales. I think they probably had fur, but not really sure how much. And it's just like,
Have you felled the beast?
I'll end up binging like fucking 10 of those videos in a row because they're just so fascinating. I love shit like that. Or like those alligators that like galloped on 4 legs.
Oh hell nah.
Yeah.
Owie.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Owie.
There's sunshine. You ain't
Owie.
doing bad this week, are ya?
At least time to learn
Owie.
No turning back now.
Cyrillic.
You gotta lust
For Harry, etc. does have fossils, so
Owie.
you can't tell.
know is the thrill of battle.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Kaine?
Owie.
I think a lot of time there are ways to be able to tell like if an animal had fur and shit, even if it's not like present in the fossil. Like they're able to tell from fossils whether like animals had like scales or fucking feathers. I don't know how they do it. But a lot of like archaeology is still very much speculative,
Oh shit.
included from like as much as they can tell from records, and it's always subject to like change and reclassify. Still so goddamn interesting. Like for example, Devox, what animal do you think manatees are most closely related to?
Manatees?
Yeah.
I don't know what a manatee is.
Big fat sea cows?
Seals?
No, manatees are fatter and they have like the shorter like face.
Okay. Seals.
No, not at all. Elephants.
Really?
What do you think seals are most closely related to?
Manatees.
No.
Elephants.
No.
Kaine!
Bears and dogs
I
and
fear there is
Uh,
little we can
badgers.
do for her.
No.
what do you think whales are most closely related to?
Your mother?
Close.
What is
Hippos.
happening?
Huh.
It's fucking bonkers.
Kaine! Kaine!
Dude, the fact that these animals, some of them, have very similar properties, but are not closely related, is a
It's Kaine's
example
son.
of convergent
We don't have a
evolution.
choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine!
Stop moving. Stop moving.
You did it.
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
You Rex to a chicken, absolutely.
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with.
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes.
This
I don't
is the
care how
third
tough
time.
it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right, all right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
That's a hard fight.
Over there.
Bitch needs to get a new seal. Just keeps reusing the same one.
Yeah.
Battle Lord's lazy, man.
Yeah.
And what is this? Hmm?
It's me.
Our
What could this be?
Remarkable.
It's a cipher of some kind.
asking you to...
I mean, eventually it'll all go to crab. Crab's ultimate
Yeah,
species.
what the fuck is with nature and always evolving into crabs?
Because
I'm sorry, why is nature always... How does nature always evolve into crabs?
It's something I've heard. It's like a lot of things keep evolving with properties like crabs.
Such as? How?
For
How
one-
are... How are felines evolving crab-like properties?
Google evolving into crabs.
I feel like I'm being tricked into Googling some shit. Like,
No.
like when people are talking about the stock market crash involving Sonic, and that you should Google Sonic inflation
Oh,
to learn about it.
No, hold on. There's oh. New?
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades
This
of
some
guard the key fragments will pose too
It's
much
a
of
video? Is this shit that I should be
Maybe so.
watching on
threat. But we're
stream?
pretty much out of options at this point.
I'd be worried.
You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that
Fuck it.
matters. We
What
must
is
see the
this?
plan to
What is this
completion.
crab shit?
He is simply a tool to that end.
Yeah, that cutscene was new.
Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention at all.
Apparently, I'm the original Gestalt.
Well, I mean, the Shadow Lord is.
Well, yeah. And they purposely have been making me strong. Probably to be strong enough to house the Shadow Lord.
Yeah, Nier original, before he became the artist formerly known as Nier, the Shadow Lord, he's like the first person that the process actually worked on.
Well, quote unquote worked it. I'm keep fucking it up.
Well, yeah, but like to the degree that he's like still a person, you know?
Yeah.
And that's why he has a Grimoire Noir in the beginning, because he's like, all right, well, here's the book. You're the one who did it, so you're in charge. You gotta make sure this shit works.
Yeah.
That's why he's fighting those other shades, because shit didn't work on them. I'm not sure if the project didn't work for them, or those shades are just a product of the white chlorination syndrome. I think that's the case.
They were also called in the temple. They were called incomplete shades.
Yeah.
So it could be a mix of whatever the fuck process you just said. Oh. We have seen this.
Evolving into crabs, which is somewhat disturbing.
I'm not making that up.
When quarantine was making us all crabby, but this is extreme. People now feel fully betrayed by the long history of crabification of different species over time. That means groups of crustaceans have evolved into crabs in 5 completely different contexts, giving rise to a meme that the long arc of history truly bends towards the crab.
Have I been misinformed?
Boing Boing shares a 2017 paper about carcinization. Carcinization sounds like something about prison at first blush, but on second look you'll see it shares a root with carcinogen as well as cancer itself, both from the Greek root karkinos, meaning crab. Borodale coined the new word based on the established scientific uses. Crustaceans have evolved into the shape of crab at least 5 independent times. I do not like this.
It's a.
But how does carcinization happen? Well, that part is pretty simple. Animals that live in similar habitats face obstacles that can shuttle them all towards the same evolutionary advantages. Britannica cites them that
Wait,
the
what?
marsupials. What?
I missed that line before.
Huh.
These things happen the second time around. Weiss is aware.
Yeah.
This sword,
Yeah, it's. Can you
Interesting.
I'm only also.
Huh?
Oh,
You got. I'm gonna only the rip. You got it. By the. What can I help you with?
Okay. So yeah, everything returns to Crab.
Britannica says the marsupials are a key example where, despite having one critical difference from their placental counterparts in other parts of the world, the marsupials often correspond very closely to those other animals.
Come back.
Animals can evolve separately, but end up evolving towards other species too, or even spontaneously evolve the same characteristics in totally separate groups. Birds and bats can both fly using mechanical wings. Birds and mammals are both warm-blooded, but both evolved from groups that were not. That crabs, both true and ersatz, have so densely but separately evolved the same form is highly unusual, even in a world full of these examples of strong parallel and convergent evolution. The fact that crab-like
It's a shame about the older lad.
habitus did
Was
not
but a
evolve
child.
solely in true crabs, but
Sounds
also
like you
several
went to
times
a dangerous
independently in
area
me.
for the sake of the
And
business.
Murmura process that makes this process ideal for some reason. Okay. You made this sound more insane than it was.
What, that everything's evolving into crabs?
Yeah, not everything is evolving into crabs. It's just about convergent evolution.
Yeah. Well, everyone knows evolution is a myth.
You're right. Those are all tests. Those are test crabs.
So test crabs. That's what happens when you put chemicals in the water. It turns everything into crabs.
That's what happens when your wife is trying to make sure you're not cheating. She gives you those test crabs.
Oh.
So if any of her friends complain about it, she knows.
Did you just have a jar of crabs?
Yeah.
And since you
How the
Don't-
fuck would you trick someone into applying
This is
crabs?
gonna take no sense.
You just like sprinkle it on when they're asleep.
This appears we
Or
So
like you put them on the toilet paper so when they wipe their ass. No, there's
You
plenty
just
of ways to
sleep with
play.
your dick hanging out or something.
I mean,
There's just a hole in your blanket
not all.
for a breeze.
Well, it's not that hard when someone's asleep to like move the blanket, lift up their
No.
pants enough. What are you
Someone's
wearing
supposed to-
jeans with a belt to bed?
No, I wear fucking pants.
Yeah. Like pajama pants, right?
Yes.
It's not that hard to just fucking lift them up
If
a bit.
someone touches me, I wake up.
Well, not everyone. Some people are heavier sleepers, dog.
Dude, we've been doing renos outside my room with power drills and shit. I'm sleeping through that. If someone touches me, I wake up.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter how heavy a sleeper you are. I'm a freaking heavy sleeper.
Yes, it does, because it's different for other people, motherfucker.
No, everyone is like me, and I have to be.
Yeah, absolutely. We forgot this is a Devox centrist world.
Yes.
I forgot. Shit, what the fuck else were we talking about earlier? About something revolving around. Oh, your fucking D&D characters.
Yeah.
And Minteral.
Yeah.
Look, okay, maybe some things revolve around you, Devox, but not everything. Just so happens certain things.
the home of that blasted dream.
For me, I'm a heavy sleeper as well, but it's difficult for me to fall asleep in the first place. Yeah,
Oh, work.
that's how I am.
And work. I don't.
I hear you.
Like, I just have to get into that perfect zone of comfort.
We are the grass.
Why do
You. Hang on. Does that?
But then
What
again,
about
my
that?
body will sometimes be like, nah, you're waking up not at 9 in the morning, dog. I don't care if you went to bed at 4, you're waking up at 9. Go to hell. I'll give you
Blue.
a blue. And write it down.
Yes.
Okay. You have no faith in me remembering it?
No faith in me remembering it.
Blah blah blah. But out of glimmer and grand rule. Blah. Blue.
Blue.
Seven. Kill it. I think it's the third one.
I picked that one first.
Damn. If the answer was Caesar crab, could have been.
King crab.
A girl with crab eyes. Oh god.
No. We don't need to Kajinka the crab.
I find myself getting lost in your eye stalks.
No.
What if she was really hot, except for the eye stalks?
I mean, bags exist. Paper bags.
You can put like Groucho Marx glasses on her. She'll look more normal.
It's not gonna work.
Just like draw like a beautiful set of eyes on the back of your hand. You know what I mean? So you just like
Yeah.
hold it up in front. Just stare at that the whole time.
Speed run.
God, it's that time of the month because you're so crabby right now, babe. You want some ice cream?
Oh, news. Oh,
Hey, sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
what?
Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship.
Uh-oh.
But now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Okay.
So
So
she
she-
was just created as a weapon. It wasn't even part of the fucking project then.
Well, she might have been one of the salted people. Because, like, after enough time, even if you are reduced to nothing, a new personality might grow.
Would they
With
be
enough
able to
strength.
control that though?
I mean, it's quite clear from what we saw of her already that she's not even in control of herself.
Yeah.
Like, she can't keep her form without eating people.
Yeah. Hmm.
Here's a pro tip. Don't give your super weapons individuality.
Oh, it works so well, especially in the Resident Evil. Especially when you're like super weapons, a little child, and all they want is familial love. Oh, it works out so well, dog.
Yeah.
Every piece of media, like.
Remember,
weapons-
kids, social conditioning only goes so far.
Are those crabs their own being, or are they part of her?
Are the wait?
What?
I know this isn't what they meant, but I'm just thinking the crabs they put on you are part of them. Like that's their superpower, just creating crabs that are also them. So like like their friend just walks into the room and like a radar, you're like, Susan, you whore.
Oh wait, just going back to the girlfriend trying to catch you cheating thing.
You know,
Yeah.
Okay.
my mission. I don't. There's word.
Like that's their superpower.
That's my X-Men OC. That's my hero Akka.
What's their name?
Crab Crimson.
No, you can't just do that.
Dude, isn't that fucking what basically their names are in that show?
Okay, there's one named Red Riot, and then someone who was inspired by them called them, fuck, what was it?
There was a dog
There's
called
Crimson
himself
Riot
Red
and Red
Rocket.
Riot, or some shit like that.
I don't know. Reading
What
Crab
I'm trying
Army.
to say is
Oh my
someone's
God.
getting a cease and desist.
For Crab Crimson. That's your JoJo stand. I can give you crabs.
Wait,
Just
did I go the
genital
wrong-
lice.
What's its JoJo name?
Be Smack My Bitch Up. A Prodigy song. Or maybe it'd just be Prodigy. One of their album covers was just a crab. And that's what you do if your bitch gives you crabs. It's perfect. Holy shit.
Where the fuck am I going?
Yeah, either Smack My Bitch Up or call it Prodigy.
Discord.
Probably Prodigy. It'd probably get less flack. And song has a goofy music video where it's like a first person like GoPro of a dude doing all this shit like partying and beating people up, like shooting up heroin and shit. Then it zooms out and it was a chick the whole time.
Huh.
Not the deepest cut of a twist, but it was like, huh, nifty.
That's the thing. That's the twist.
It was the equality. It's like women can be crazy party animals too, and they can also smack bitches.
No, but that's how she gets away with it. It's a woman holding the stand who gives her boyfriend crabs. But then when they fight, they dress like a guy.
Oh god, that...
They pretend.
Yeah. I mean, they're not afraid to just have you beating up girls, but then they usually don't end up getting killed. Like, I can't even think of a female character that actually gets killed.
I don't think Bastet gets killed, but she does get beat, like crushed by cars.
Yeah, Mariah. But that sounds like some shit like Yukako would do in part 4 to Koichi.
What? Dress as a woman?
Like, well, no, like give him fucking crabs to make sure he's not cheating or some shit. Like she would probably implant her like fucking hair into his pubes. It's like, my hair has managed to smell another woman's scent. I'll be alerted, and I'll beat the shit out of him. God. I wish I could say
Actually,
that.
wait, no, you could say that a whole reality's worth of women were killed in the, I guess, in the JoJo story.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Jolene.
Oh yeah, she does get killed. Oh shit.
See, I was being subtle about it.
I shouldn't have said that.
And this is when you use the clip stream function to censor that. Because that's actually something that's coming out soon, so people will be mad.
It's fine, no one watches our shit. If anyone does watch it, it'll be too late.
Yeah, all these threats I'm
I
making
think-
on the President of the United States, it'll be too late.
I think Elise already said she gave up on JoJo at part 3, so... Whoops. Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, what are we on? The anime 6 now?
Yeah, part 6. So literally Jolene's part.
Yeah. And one shot. Nope.
Oh, really close.
Die. You can't hurt me. Oh god.
It's fine. What is fine? Exactly.
What?
Exactly. What do you mean, what?
I did some sort of... Was that just me aiming it weird, or...
I don't know. Didn't see what you're referring to.
It looked like I used the fucking bolt as a swipe. Like it looked like I used that as a sword.
Can you do it mid-combo?
Maybe.
Try it. Just start, like, throwing out attacks and do it mid-combo.
No.
Maybe it's just a trick of the camera. That'd be pretty fucking rad if you could, though. Man, you can do something like that in Devil May Cry 5. Devil Sword Dante. God, Devil May Cry is so good.
I've heard wonderful things about that series.
Dude, like, the combo system is so complex and so fluid. And, like, the good thing about it is it's not so demanding enough that you have to, like, master the combat to, like, succeed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, beat the game. But if you want to get that fucking smoking sexy style, better fucking learn and get in the lab, dog. Like,
Yeah.
Dante can do so much goofy shit in 5. Use a fucking motorcycle as a weapon.
I mean, anyone can use a motorcycle as a weapon. Do you mean, like, efficiently?
Like, he holds each half of the motorcycle in either hand and swings it around, and then he can also put it together and ride it and do combos on the motorcycle.
All that matters is
Huh.
that we kill them both.
It's really fucking good. And, like, the way that you can, like, switch in between his whole moveset mid-combo and just do so much goofy shit is, like, it's mind-blowing. And even if you're not that good at it, if you're just experimenting with it and trying different stuff, it feels so good. Dante might be a bit too much in DMC5 because he has so much. But that's what's awesome about it.
It seems we're
Right. Beats going.
Alright, I'm gonna save here and go get a drink.
Okay.
Because I
Sounds
ran
good.
out a little bit ago. Be right back.
Drinking normal drinks? Gone. Yeah. How are we feeling? I don't feel like he's gonna be gone long enough for me to read any more Sonic. How you doing? How's things? I'm so good at small talk. I'm so good at filling time, dog. Totally not lost. They're just talking. Someone may cry. Say about. Speaking of Devil May Cry, I should try streaming Bayo again. Because I didn't even fucking finish it on stream the last time, and no one watched it. I didn't talk a lot during. I had people who were gonna stream it with me, and then they never fucking were around to actually do it after that first time. And the quality was shit.
Did you know the first supernova observed made a nebula named Crab Nebula? Another more proof that they are superior species. I didn't know about the Crab Nebula. I knew that it existed. Didn't know it was birthed from an observed supernova. That's new to me. Guess you're right.
It is all crab when you get down to it. We are all crab on this blessed day. We all, what are some similarities with the crabs we have? We all cover ourselves in a hard exterior shell known as the public guise that we show to others.
You talking about Persona?
I'm talking about how we are all crabs. We block ourselves off from the outside world to protect our gooey, soft, vulnerable innards so nothing can hurt us.
Yeah. We only walk side to side, never moving forward.
We're all filter feeders on the bottom as we feast off the scraps that the rich allow us access to. The rich being the apex predators. Yeah. Because when those big sharks, those apex predators at the top die, when they meet their end, who's there to devour them? Who's there to clean up the streets?
Look at the shade.
Us.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down. Look out the shade.
Damn, I didn't expect that tangent to come together as nicely as it did.
Hey, Plot, you want to wear off?
No. First, maybe not observed, but described in multiple sources, I should say. Okay, in the year N54, okay. It's visible for 23 days. And day being 4 times more visible than Venus. So, only behind the sun and the moon. Oh, okay. "23 days during the day, it was visible, and 2 years at night."
That's a shade.
Damn.
It's a shade.
So it was just there. That's insane.
There we go.
Man. Could you imagine witnessing that? Like, just straight up something new in the sky? You know what I mean?
Like a UFO?
Or just like, okay, well. I mean, like just seeing like a nebula being created and just like seeing that. Like, that's new now. That's there. Like, you know, considering like almost any other time you stare at the night sky, it's the same thing, you know? Maybe you might see a meteor shower. You happen to be in the right place in the world, out camping, you know?
Can transform?
Yeah. I would be pretty shocked.
But speaking of UFOs, I did see some crazy shit in the sky before.
Like what?
Wasn't aliens. But, so, like, there was this, time in high school where I was hanging out with my, my friends, you know. we would always go to like this playground that was like right in between like both of our, like the distance between our houses, you know? It was like the halfway point between us. And you know, a lot of times we would like usually like go over to my house and we would like smoke a little bit, then go hang out at the playground at like night. Just like bullshit for like a couple hours while sitting on the swings. One night we go out. It's really late at night. It's like probably like 9 or 10 at night. And one friend, so like these friends were twins. And like the one twin, like anytime he smoked, he got like super fucking paranoid and shit. The other one, like, never. But so like we're sitting there and he's just like constantly like just staring at the sky, and he's like, guys, I think that might be a UFO. And I'm like looking and I'm like, dude, that's like literally just like, it's like a star. And he's like, no, look, it's moving. And I'm like, it's probably like a satellite. Like, you can see satellites in space from like Earth, just barely, right? I'm like, it's not a fucking UFO, calm the fuck down, right? We're back talking whatever bullshit we're talking about. He's like, well guys, look, I swear to God, that's a fucking UFO. And I'm like, dude, like, are you fucking serious? What the fuck are you going on about? And as I say that and turn around, I see some shit that I have never once seen in my life. Or I see like, I'm looking, I'm like, okay, that looks like a flock of birds, right? It's in that shape, and it's like, oh wait, I'm like, wait. It's the middle, it's like 10 o'clock at night, and birds don't glow.
Hey, just look.
And it's just like this fucking shape. There's like these like 10 individual like dots of like light. It's in like the same kind of like V shape that birds would fly in. Except it's like this other like background glow behind it. And it like curves in at the end. And it just kind of like floats across the sky for like 10 seconds before it just like fades away. And I'm like, okay, that was some shit. I don't think it was a UFO. Don't think it was an alien spaceship.
Why was a shade?
But I do not have an explanation for it.
It doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't.
Other than like some, like you know like the excuse they come up with in like Men in Black when they wipe their memories. Like, what you saw was swamp gas getting trapped in the atmosphere and reflecting light from Mercury. I'm like, maybe that's it. I don't know. That's the only explanation I fucking have. But I'm pretty sure it's not fucking alien life forms spying on us. But I can't find anything on Google about it. Then again, like, how do you even fucking Google that? Like,
well, first,
weird light in sky shaped like bird, but dots 10. I don't know.
Well, first you Google glow in the darks.
Glow. I think that's all you're gonna get is like t-shirts and glow sticks.
Or something highly offensive.
Okay. I'm not even gonna fucking ask.
Chinese astronomers described it as guest star. Oh, okay. Last bare visible supernova was 1604.
I want to see one. Yeah, that'd be rad. But I got my crazy space shit to see.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lords?
You know,
I don't know. Maybe it was a weird form of ball lightning.
I just got
I don't know. Hey, come to the area.
No.
Big party. Wanna give
Did
you
Popo
kisses.
ever actually write this, or
did somebody from the area actually write it?
because like because the guys in charge are like, I've never heard of this, and
I think the Shades or someone in the village probably wrote it to lure you in so they kill you. Or
no,
maybe,
but they were panicked and telling you to go away.
or Yeah, but there was other people in the village who weren't like that, and I don't know, the Shades were like, hey, come here. Good time. Plus, there's in the last like run through, there was that bit where the villagers are like, so how we get rid of him?
The area, huh?
You know?
Alright.
Yeah.
So either one of
Sure.
those, like the Shades or the people in the area got their body back, or maybe it was just Devil or Popola wrote it to be like, all right, we gotta get this guy's got to go get the sacrifice thing now, so
Yeah.
send him to area to kill everybody.
Yeah.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Because like you getting all the sealed
Yeah, I
verses
don't
is
like
like part
doubts.
of their plan, you know?
Yeah. Their plan was
Aren't you glad
shit.
to be going back home,
Yeah.
Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Yeah.
The bitch has
So why the
got
fuck
one.
did they gestalt this guy?
Huh?
We do not desire.
We do not desire.
If we can continue to.
Then we can.
But that young man will come. Yes. He will kill us all. What should we do?
Yeah, no, that conversation is literally just, what are we gonna do? He's gonna come eventually.
But is that conversation as you're coming up or before? It's unclear, so. So what are you gonna ask before then, though?
What were we talking about?
You said, I don't know, something about Gestalt.
Oh yeah, why the fuck did they make Tyrion a part of Gestalt? Because he's a Shade who went into Kaine.
Yeah, I don't know why he was part of the Gestalt program. Maybe a test subject.
He's got some serious serial killer vibes going
Yeah,
on.
no, he is a serial killer. He was a serial killer.
Yeah.
So I don't know if like he was like one of the early like test subjects, maybe, because it's like, all right, let's do it on a fucking death row inmate, because who gives a shit?
Yeah, if you win, you live forever.
Or I don't remember, but yeah, he is a 100%
I went the wrong
was a
way again.
person, or maybe he was just got the white chlorination syndrome, early, just became a Gestalt that way. But yeah, he was a serial killer. Actually, that's probably why he's inhabiting Kaine, because he probably doesn't have a fucking replicant.
He can inhabit her because of the power of her schlong.
I mean, he can just inhabit her whenever. I think it's when that other giant fucking monster fucked her up. He's like, here's my chance.
Yeah.
I can yoink this shit. She's fucked up enough. She won't be able to resist. Okay. Fuck. No. Fuck that sentence. Scrub that sentence from history. I didn't say it like that.
Oh yeah, cripple. Let's get it on.
Because she can't run away because of the implication.
Yeah. Fun fact: there's a visual novel, which direct translation is "Disability Girls."
Katawa Shoujo.
Yes.
You're saying yes, but last time I joked about you creating your own Katawa Shoujo, you said no.
Yeah, creating my own.
I love the image of.
I'm not gonna.
I gotta
cripple somebody.
apologize.
It's not gonna cripple anyone.
I gotta apologize because that's yet another best friend's joke I've stolen, but so good, just the image. Like, well, it's like, where are you taking that Molotov cocktail? Hospital ward. I'm not gonna let my dreams just be dreams.
It's a trap.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies.
Why are these
We were
humans attacking me?
distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some
Because
help?
they probably know the truth.
Murder? I
either those humans or the shades that got into their proper bodies, or they at least know like the deal of like, hey, maybe you shouldn't kill him. We're not gonna let you.
Yeah. Kill them all, Tiffany.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
God, this part's still so fucked.
No!
Yeah.
You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
Man was the true shade all along.
She's my sister, and I love her.
Oh wait, that works. Why she got that
Wow, way to
stegosaurus
take
spine
it.
though?
Kaine!
It's literally a more superficial wound than the one she took like, what, 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
A little late for that.
She gone.
What madness. These people are behaving as
Elise
if we are
still on the
villains.
genocide train for the Airy.
Oh yeah.
Choo choo.
Kaine!
Hey, all I know is Emil shot first.
No! We gotta stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades!
People in the Airy said McClunky before they died.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll never get over that shit, man.
What could those black swirls be?
Lucas really had to get his last punch in, didn't he?
Get them.
If it's the people who hated Kaine, it's good that they
Will die.
Yeah.
Fair.
What's happening?
See, Elise is the type of person who picked the Bay over Bay ending in Life is Strange.
No. We don't talk about that game.
Look, you don't stop talking about other games.
Yeah, I'm special.
Something from within.
You fucking sure are, dog. No one's gonna fight you on that.
Is this the combined power of all those shades? It will take more than a barrage of
Yo,
magic to
how long is your
stop
bus?
us. The first to waver is the
Pretty
first
short.
to die. I sense magic coming from the
You
center of
drive
my
the
eye.
bus.
What ending? I don't know which ending you mean.
Wait! I think those are actual
So,
people!
what was I
Hold nothing
talking
back.
about?
Those are shades.
Oh, Life is Strange?
Oh, you know, the right choice.
I was supposed to run, right?
The surrounding
Uh.
tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Maybe. Probably. I think Emil's gonna start blocking it. It's laser or some shit, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I thought was happening.
I guess not yet.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
Probably now. Oh. Jesus Christ. Town or girl? Bad
What?
choice. Still talking about the game that shall not be named.
Ah.
Look out! Something's coming!
But, you know,
Its weak point is located around
remember you
the
gotta go
back.
up.
Try attacking
Yep.
it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Nope, nope, nope.
Emil!
You're fine.
Emil!
Oh,
Not sure though.
busy. You should be able to attack.
Look, I don't want to spoil two endings this stream.
Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. Must circle behind the creature at once. You must strike it in the eye. Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I don't know. I feel like it's hard to actually spoil JoJo, because even if you spoil something, it actually doesn't make sense.
Damn it! You beat the hell out of that.
I just need you to explain to me, how does King Crimson work?
Combined powers of
We've had this
my greatest suspicion.
conversation.
Yeah.
It just works, man. He takes himself out of the flow of time, is able to observe it from a third perspective, and everything that's gonna happen is gonna happen, except for involving him. So if you're gonna punch that wall, you're always gonna punch that wall, but Diavolo is able to not be where you're gonna punch the wall. But you can also change things. I don't know.
But he can leap past time and erase it.
It makes more sense when you're watching it happen than you are trying to explain it. It's too fucking metaphysical. I'm sure if you went to MIT, King Crimson is explainable.
Oh, are we getting... Nope.
Roto-roller, basically.
Emil, wait.
And that's Dio, but Gavalo sounds like Dio.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
I can explain how Epitaph works.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
Remember that time Doppio talked to the other version of himself on a frog,
No.
using it as a telephone?
Oh, yes, yes.
And then there's that time that
It just looked like a kid's
He's-
ice cream.
he sewed his mouth shut with his own shoelace.
Yeah. It's your turn.
Remember that time Gyro told Johnny to tell that guy to fuck off and fall off his horse?
No. This
It
is
is-
new.
It's just a dream of a beast, record of tragedy. Credible set and enter Bill's memory. I'm pretty sure we did do that one where it's talking about his sister. Yeah. Yeah, no, we read this.
We read this?
Yeah. You can skip. Fast forward. Yep. Side cutter. Fucking Pokemon battle theme. Wait, what's the fast forward do?
It makes... I'm not pressing anything.
Oh, you're not? Oh, it's currently on?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does this.
Why not just, like, skip?
It's not a cutscene.
There's not even a choice to make. I mean,
Yeah.
it gave you the choice to skip, but you didn't.
Damn it, now I'm thinking of a fucking Katao Shoujo again. Because you said choices, and we're skipping dialogue. Fuck, I remember the Kenji ending.
I never play a Katao Shoujo.
So if you somehow fuck up and don't get on any of the girls' routes,
They all just die.
you end up... yes, actually. You end up hanging out with the Nier blind... this world is ruled by feminists, person. Like, he's a total fucking nut.
The
And you end up
incel.
hanging out, you hang out on the roof. And as he's espousing his manifesto to you, he gets really close, and you keep backing away from him until you fall off the roof and die.
So you just get fucking Elliot Rogered?
Yeah.
The Supreme Gentleman ending?
Yeah, the Kenji ending.
Jesus Christ.
Dude looks like a knockoff Harry Potter.
Expelliarmus!
Like,
Leviosa.
hold on. Well, this is loading.
Tab out.
Yeah, tab out.
You know how,
Come on, internet.
you know how things that appear supernova but are not? I'm called supernova imposter. Don't you start Among Us posting this chat.
Can I find that fucking picture?
Supernova imposter is a legit term.
I
I
fucking
know.
love
I believed you on that. What?
this. This is the man that ends your life. If
What?
you
What?
don't manage to get any of them.
Jesus Christ. Okay, enough of that.
Eh, they're there's holy shit, I forgot about Kenji posting. All the fucking face swaps of Kenji on the things. Of just his screaming face.
Oh,
Like,
it's this guy, Hanako for the win.
like,
I don't know who Hanako.
Hanako is the burn victim.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a blind chick, a burn chick, a deaf chick, a chick with no legs. A chick with no arms. Is there another one I'm forgetting?
Isn't the one with no arms the one that's the artist and the fucking
Yes.
one with no
They
legs?
use their toes for everything.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen that happen. I remember a friend who explained that to me in high school. 'Cause we were all kind of weebs in high school, but he was like the
He
he was
was
the
the alpha
degenerate.
weeb.
Yeah, he was the weeb prime. Proto weebus.
Hey, Popola.
Ah,
Have you learned anything more?
I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh, well, can I?
sure.
We
Seafron.
both bonded over our shared love of Gurren Lagann at first. I saw a picture he drew of Kamina. I was like, oh, real shit? Yo, let me just kiss you on the lips right now, dog. Speaking my language.
This feels alarmingly
God, Gurren
familiar.
Lagann is so good.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one
Pierce
of
the
their
heavens.
inane spats. Let us do our utmost.
You know what
not to
really
get
upsets
dragged
me is I
into it
know
this
multiple
time.
people who gave up after, you know, that one really big plot moment with
What?
with Kamina.
It's been a hot minute, man. I don't remember.
Like halfway through season 1 before Simone takes charge.
It's been a hot minute, my dude.
Look, dog, I'm trying to talk around it.
I know. Just letting you know I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
You know, he, you know, bump, bump, bump. Another one
No.
bites the dust.
Oh, he explodes a child?
Yeah, yeah, that's. God.
Bites the
Fuck,
dust,
hold
though.
on. Let me, Here, I'll just fucking message it on my
Your
phone.
stream can see your messages.
Not if I do it on my phone. And as long as I remember that I did that and I don't go back to the Discord.
Huh?
Post
I
that.
just remembered another fucking Genji post.
And then I'll like post a bunch of these so it buries the comment.
There's... God, I need to send you more Kenji pictures. Oh, they're fucking glorious.
That probably didn't work. Okay. Yeah, that moment.
What's
What?
Hmm.
What if I was...
That's Star?
And here we go again. Shall we
Why
begin
would you
by asking around at
this?
the tavern like before?
Not even halfway. 1/3. Let's go back to
Hey
the
there.
Discord now.
I think
Thanks.
yeah.
But yeah, I know people dropping Gurren at that moment. It's just like, really? Like, I get it's a emotional time, but like, you're really gonna not finish it because of that? Your emotionality that fragile that you can't handle a piece of media that makes you sad?
What would...
That's the point.
Okay, I definitely... But
I don't know, that shit bothers me. It's like it's supposed to make you sad because it makes everything that happens afterwards more worth it. Meaningful.
What's in that box?
Probably like some heads nibbles on.
It's in the light. She can't touch it.
Like that one guy in Japan who got arrested last year.
Squabbles have become something of an attraction
I have
for
not
the
heard of
locals.
this.
The dude who was would like find people online
You humans truly
who were
are
like depressed and
amazing bunch.
suicidal so he could lure them back to his house and murder them.
Little more than where this
Or like
No, I did
basically
not hear about this.
convince them to let him murder them. Or that's what he claimed. Despite, you know, the body showing signs of struggle. But yeah, he killed a bunch of people, disposed of them, and like he kept their heads in his crawl space.
Huh.
hey there. Well, check.
Yeah, nah. I never heard that.
Yeah. Fun times. And he got caught because, you know, the neighbor's complaining about the smell.
Gee, well, look. So
Yeah.
you.
That's why
The
you
fuck's
play
he-
Yoko Taro games? Yes.
Well, Louis. Yeah, I mean. What?
Yeah.
Searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since. It's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Oh no, why?
What?
My vape's dead.
Plug it into an outlet.
Yeah. I got
Oh, you're not a
I just...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
I cannot believe how many trips we
You
have
guys
made
might
simply
want to
track
watch
down
the
a single
stream
man.
It's all right to do
of
this kind of thing every now
D&D.
and then.
I only
Why?
pray this is
Because,
not the calm before some manner of storm.
Because tomorrow I'm getting my first jab. So I'll be
You say
fucked up
there,
on that.
Have you ever penned a missive?
Vaccine.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want
You'll
to
be
say.
dying.
Yeah, I'll
To
be
figure
dying,
out.
and I'll also be
One
dying
simply
inside
takes
because it's
quill
Chikai's
in
game.
hand
Yeah.
and
That's
unleashes
why you
their
like
soul upon the canvas
drink
of the page.
heavy amounts of alcohol, so that way the alcohol kills anything. System
Yeah.
will feel better. That's just how chemistry works. Good luck, Devox. It will be fine. No. Tell him it will be fine, you idiot.
Found it.
Yeah, my mom just got hers today,
Here, let me.
and I'm getting mine tomorrow, which is kind of fucked because I'm a frontline worker.
You're out in the trenches every day.
Yeah, I'm getting berated by people in 8 different languages.
Oh yeah.
Getting
Oh,
told
it's
to
a
kill
mirror.
myself by customers.
I've had a
Joke's on you.
I've been called a homophobic slur by a customer.
I mean, valid.
I don't even remember what the fuck the goddamn issue. It was. Oh, because he's complaining about the fucking price of coffee. When like coffee was like under $2.
Dude, that's cheaper than we got here.
Hey, I just anyway. Still, actually not.
Yeah, for what's it called?
It's like, bruh. I just have to deal with heroin addicts and crackheads all day.
Oh, I forgot. I have a story about a crackhead who came to my work
Oh yeah?
after this cutscene.
Hey, Louise. Well,
Why after the cutscene? What?
Because I can't skip it.
I mean, we can still talk over it.
Yeah, but I don't. I want my voice to come through clear.
You are coming in over the game dialogue.
Yeah.
Have you turned up more than the game?
Hold on.
Whoa. You know, she used to.
You just want to hear that beautiful singing, don't you? Don't lie to me.
Yeah. Yeah, our Don't Starve Let's Play. Alright. Damn it.
I'm
Yeah,
Just go.
it's just.
I can hear you over the game. It's fine. Just tell your story.
Alright, so the other day I was the greeter at our grocery store that I work at.
You're the old man.
And
Shipwreck, is it?
what
I
happened
suppose we
was
might
this
as
woman
well
came in and asked me for a
investigate,
mask
seeing
at
how we
first.
lack any other tenable
And,
leads.
you know, as door guy, I gave it to her.
Right.
And as
Let's
I
head for
handed
the
it to
inlet.
her, I noticed she
Huh?
had really
Nier.
dirty hands.
Yeah.
Like, stained black by dirt kind of shit.
Yeah. I know the kind.
And
What is?
Nothing.
I guess what I failed to notice, I didn't look at her feet. She was wearing flip-flops with lots of cuts on her leg.
Oh.
So she had cut up feet that were also just as dirty. And apparently what she did, she went to our meat section, opened her backpack, and started cutting open things of meat, like ground meat, chicken legs, out just
We're
the
gonna need
random
to figure out
things.
some way to get inside
And just
that thing.
not in the
This
package, just the
ship is
meat,
a
stuffing
state
it
of
in her bag.
want and decay. Surely we can find
In her
a way
backpack.
to some- these
Amazing.
And when someone caught her, she grabbed her bag, ran to our pop section, grabbed a 2-liter, and sprinted out the door.
Holy shit.
and
That's
I saw her
new-
leave. I'm
that's a
like,
new
what the
one.
fuck?
So, you know.
I
And
was-
as she was yelling, "I'm a paying customer. You can't do this to me!" as she was running.
Do you not know what paying means?
Not into it.
It's just holy
Huh?
shit.
The floor's wet. Wait, is
That's
oh,
I don't think I've had to deal with anybody stealing. At least I didn't notice because I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
But no, the most I have to deal with is
sound
fucking crackheads fucking up the bathroom.
this place is pretty
Is
gloomy.
they use
Oh,
like
we
half a
locked our
roll of
bathroom.
toilet
Imagining any tales
paper and they
floating
just
around here.
Well, as we've no other leads,
refuse to
let the
flush.
search begin. Outs-
and then
Like,
just also nodding off at the counter.
Like our washroom is specifically locked, and you have to ask for a key because of how many people have just destroyed it.
Yeah, no, I wish we did that, but our bathroom only locks from the inside.
Like, imagine your local grocery store and someone does something that cracks the toilet. That's how bad our customers are. Like, they
What is with this
cracked
ship
the
anyway?
bowl.
There may be clues somewhere
Ow.
that tell of how it ran aground.
I'm hoping it wasn't through its intended purpose. Because, my god, they should see a doctor if so.
Then
Like by their shit or their just sheer mass as a human.
No, just pure wind pressure, I guess.
Just explosive force.
Yeah.
Sir, you are not allowed to shoot sonic booms out of your asshole. It's unnatural.
Yeah.
This bear wait,
Just like a fucking cannon.
Have you ever been in a public washroom where something like that happened, where someone just drops a massive shit,
Yeah. Hours.
and like you audibly hear them go, "Oh!"
I've never heard it. I mean, that's been me in my own bathroom.
did you see that? Hang on.
Like I've been in that situation where someone is just in physical agony because of what they've done to themselves.
There's a
that white
I mean, I've been there, but I've not witnessed other people's. I've also never done it in a public
how
bathroom.
delightful.
But it's mostly because I haven't started, like, shitting in public bathrooms till, like, the last couple of years of my life. Like, there's probably, like, throughout my entire years of going to school, there's probably been, like, a total of, like, 5 times that
Now
I've
let no more
shit
time
in the
be
school
wasted in our
bathrooms.
search for the townsfolk.
Really?
Yeah. I avoid it as much as possible. Used to just hate shitting in public.
The white
wait.
But now that I work, it's like, no, I'm not fucking sitting here all day, not shitting. It's madness.
It's my favorite pastime now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Once you learn, like, oh, I
What
can
if
just
that's
get out of
weird
work.
machines?
I can just be away from work for 2 minutes.
Onward and
Well, sometimes I wish it was
little
only 2
lantern has
minutes.
brought us quite far, hasn't it?
yeah.
Now I'm just
The
reminded of
light
the
gives off
purposefully
makes me
painful
feel
toilets.
safe
Why-
somehow.
Well, aren't we?
There's someone designed an
Perhaps it is.
damn it.
Um,
Someone designed a toilet that's at like such an angle that it's hard to just sit on.
Jesus Christ.
Cause so like it's at such an angle where you have to put pressure on your feet to stay on it. And it's designed so people take less time during breaks.
Is that?
That's just how you get like people falling off and just like shit all over your bathroom floor.
Yeah.
Or if in the case of the women's bathroom, just piss everywhere. Like, dude, what's the deal? Like, the women's bathroom in public bathrooms is always way fucking more disgusting than the men's bathroom.
Is it?
Dude, when I worked at the grocery store, and there was a time where like the men's bathroom was just completely like fucked.
Was it this clear before?
No. It was garbled as fuck. Yep, doesn't make it.
Hey there, you two.
Yeah,
A little.
good.
Don't.
Luis
Yeah,
just
no,
wants to live a quiet life.
Eh.
Fuck.
See,
what
I
was
don't
I-
make it a habit of hanging out in women's washrooms.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's a point in the grocery store I was working in for like months where just the men's bathroom was fucked and didn't work, so you had to. And like the first day that happens, I go in there and it instantly smells like fucking 10 times worse. The floor is fucking dirty as shit. And like the seats are just all covered in fucking God knows what.
Isn't that because of other guys in the women's washroom?
No,
Then?
this was like the first fucking day. And the guy's bathroom was never that dirty, dog. Never. Like, I would not walk in there and just be instantly, like, offended nose-wise sometimes if there was shit. But this was more than just, like, shit smell in the women's bathroom. It was just smell. A combination of a lot of fucking things. A lot of unholy things. And I'm just like, how?
Stay the hell away from me.
How is it like this?
Oh, real shit mode.
Yeah. Gone into Senguns or Tsukiyomi Sharingan activated. There we go.
The ship very much.
How-
They're in the way.
Yeah,
But,
nah.
yeah. It's a scary place. You would assume that it'd be cleaner, right?
Yeah.
Like that's just the typical assumption. It's like women are
I mean,
guys
when
are
you
the
take out-
disgusting
when-
ones.
When you take out the factor of aiming, you would expect to have a higher success rate.
Yeah. But I've heard it explained by people that it's like
Glad you two.
there's a lot of women who will just like hover over the toilet instead of sitting on it. 'Cause they think it's too gross, and it's like, well, yeah, the toilet's too gross because you're all fucking pissing on it. Just put fucking toilet paper on the fucking seat and sit. Create that barrier. Granted, I've gone past the point of giving a shit about the barrier. I mean, I'll make sure there's no piss on the seat, but other than that, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not putting in the effort. By the way, this fight might be a bit different later, so keep watching.
What do you mean later?
I don't know.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by
But-
the sunlight. However, Its regenerative abilities far outpace
Yeah, it's scary.
whatever
I don't
damage
want to
the
know what
light is
happens
able
in
to
there.
inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
He thinks he's people.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Okay. I think that was new.
Hey.
Aim for the tentacles with bases on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
You think Kaine would have trouble aiming?
I mean, yeah.
It's like those moments where it decides to go into two streams, but like on hard mode. It's two different rivers. All flowing into the same ocean.
Doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
We started calling genitals estuaries.
Oh, devil.
Yo, girl, I call my dick the River Delta.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
It's where the most fertile land and biodiversity thrives.
Discord sound.
Oh. Kind of Discord sound.
Was that different?
Did we get it?
I don't remember punching its head off.
I think so. I think you did.
Like, I remember punching it, not punching its head off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
So then, zombies mentioning Jakai. But
Alright.
oh, okay, no, that was a while ago.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine?
Such a good
Well
monster
then,
design.
Get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead.
No, Tim, but I know.
That's such like a Resident Evil monster
We need to
design.
get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Owie.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in your heart of hearts. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the kingdom hearts of the cards. Believe in the me that believes in
The
you.
guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard on for
Don't
him.
stop
We
believing.
should take him hostage.
Shut your yap.
Well, I want
I'm
to
not in the
that
business of using
dream.
my blades on people.
You should try avoid the slam
Trying.
attack.
It's kind of difficult.
considered jumping at the right time?
I have.
Look at that.
I think it's working. It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head.
Remember, this is the one that you're supposed to lose.
Come on, 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 I can do it this time! Yes!
Oh.
This is new.
Yeah. Because last time you weren't allowed to do it.
Run, lad. Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
It's fucking Shadow of the Colossus shit.
Hey, look, boat.
Yeah.
Shade's core is inside its mouth. Hurry!
Hurrying.
Aw.
Shit.
Hey. Jesus Christ.
So the postman didn't get taken hostage this time.
Yeah. You didn't get to... Your heart breaks a little less this time around.
Yeah.
I didn't give any information.
Yeah, they got a successful assessment and they detained it with its cooperation.
I mean, probably
You've all done
Nier
so much for I
1.0.
don't have the words. We all knew, but all right. Well, there's someone else. Fair enough.
some other dumb shit. Call him.
Hey, wait, come on.
Your husband.
No, big thing.
Skip, skip, skip.
Old Keith before he became Dr. Octagon.
It saddens this old
Yeah.
Puff Daddy to P. Diddy. Maybe that's backwards. I don't know. Don't care enough about P. Diddy.
Okay.
Don't skip the next cutscene though.
Can you?
Will do. But then he died.
I got told to shut up by my mom.
Oh.
She's
Amazing.
like, hey, can you be quiet? Then leaves my door open.
Want to make sure you're being quiet, motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay, don't skip next cutscene.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
Oh, and she didn't rip it this time.
Oh.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
You're that. I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
How? Oh, hey, achievement, gratitude.
So about that heartbreak.
Ow.
God, fuck you, Yoko Taro. You can't keep getting away with it.
I mean, apparently he did. This game originally got a sequel. And then a remake.
Then it's probably gonna get more. Oh yeah, we
I hope so.
reincarnation.
Yeah, I heard about that. Is that supposed to be after this or Automata?
I have no clue, Doug. I just know it's like a mobile phone thing.
It's fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Yoko Taro.
I mean, he also had Sin of Alice, but I'll probably at least check it out. I mean, as long as I don't gotta fucking money, or if I gotta pay money, I'll pay it like up front and not have to pay money later, you know?
Yeah.
Like a real game.
I know one mobile game that like releases actual content as it's been existing. Night of the Full Moon, fantastic mobile game. The only DLC is classes, I believe.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead.
The only
That poor ferryman used to tell me
the only
stories
mobile
of the
games
epic
I've
he loved her
recently,
that still.
moderately recently,
I'm still working loyal.
got into.
By the
Thanks.
You remember AI Dungeon?
since the ferryman was
Oni did
You mean the
shit
AI
on it.
generated thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I got so into that for a hot minute.
Mm.
'Cause man, when it was like good, it was good, you know?
Yeah.
Like when it would break in the right ways. But other times it would just like completely fall apart and like there would lose the plot in like ways that got unfunny. But I had one where I ended up going on a adventure of with the cinema snob to hunt down the nostalgia critic to get my Super Nintendo game back. And then
Really, what we need more what's it called? We need more stories about people hunting down the nostalgia critic.
yeah, me and this
Oh, there. Just
like I forget how it goes, but it was like because like the initial prompt was like based off of a Oni Plays thing. Like the guy put it in, it was just like I was playing Super Mario Brothers and then Nostalgia Critic and Peter Griffin bled at me, you know, from that video.
Yeah.
And it just goes off of that, and it turned into Nostalgia Critic coming out of the game, throwing Peter Griffin into a portal, stealing my game, then disappearing. Then I go on to a journey, find him, go on a plane. It's like you see a very familiar bald man, I kept insisting in the story that it was the cinema snob. He kept trying to deflect and pretend it wasn't him. And I was like, yeah, I'm off to kill a nostalgia critic. He stole my game. And he's like, oh, I'll help you. I got some unfinished business with that motherfucker. I'm like, hell yeah. And then eventually we kill the critic. And I forget if... I think it ends where it turns out I was the nostalgia critic all along. And then Cinema Snob shoots me. Either that happens or we kill the nostalgia critic and then the cinema snob becomes the nostalgia critic and shoots me. I just remember it ends with me being shot by cinema snob. Or maybe cinema snob becomes the nostalgia critic and killed. I don't remember. I get shot by cinema snob. I remember that's how it ends.
Maybe we're all the cinema snob.
I wish.
You really wish that upon yourself.
You're right. I could always be the light bringer instead.
It's me, the light bringer.
Don't you talk about me, you son of a bitch. That's Linkara.
Apparently Linkara hates Oni Plays for
Yeah,
that.
he's so offended. It's like...
It's like,
yet,
it sounds nothing like me, and as he's explaining this, I'm like, yeah, I can see it.
Yet Nostalgia Critic can take the joke. And they tear into him way more. Like, they actually make fun of Doug. Like, the only
Doug Walker in the crowd, like, build that wall!
The only way they make fun of Linkara is just bringing up that he exists and that he runs at the screen. Like, they don't say anything else bad about him. Yet he gets so offended, he's like, fuck those guys. I'll never watch another Oni Plays video again. Now, back to the top of the fourth wall. Yet they actually tear into Doug, and Doug just, like, shrugs it off and thinks it's funny. Like, say what you will, but those differences in, like, attitude of being, like, made fun of, I think is at least admirable. At least Doug knows he's kind of an idiot sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
He's
hey,
not
everyone,
actually,
feel
like...
free to make fun of me.
What's it?
Yeah. I don't get
Can't hurt
people
me if I
like
hurt
that.
myself first.
Like, I don't get people who like, get upset about, like, running jokes in the fandom. It's like, who cares? It's funny. I wish I had a running joke about me.
No,
You gotta learn to roll with the punches. Makes everything more fun. Like, Wooly gets mad when people bring up the Wooly the Liar stole my pies.
What?
Cause it's like, it's such an old joke, like, it's not funny. It's like, I don't know, it's still funny when you can find ways to work it into other shit.
Wooly the Liar stole my pies?
Yeah, because it started... I think the story was, like, they were getting, like, McDonald's, like, apple pies or whatever. Or just whatever pies after, like, college one day. And, like, you know, everyone grabbed a different one, and one guy got upset because he's like, Wooly stole all the good pies. Which then turned into Wooly the Liar stole my pies. And that he is a habitual pie stealer. To the point where someone in the fandom made a children's book about Wooly the Liar stole my pies.
I don't want to see sad puppy.
There's also the running meme about the time Wooly killed that guy. He gets upset about that one too. Where he killed a guy. I love the... Like, I guess it gets old, but he's like always like, come up with new shit. Like, stop coming with that old shit. But he doesn't realize that people are always finding new ways to morph and twist that old shit.
I can see where things could get old, where it's like, hey Bart, say the line kind of shit.
Yes, but it's like, if I get it, if it's, but it's not Bart say the line. It's the people memeing about it in the subreddit and shit. You know what I mean, or on Twitter. No one's expecting Wooly to be like, ha ha ha, I'm coming for your pies, you know?
I remember there was... Oh, hold on. I'm actually doing damage to this guy.
It's like, the way that Wooly killed that guy, or who that guy that Wooly killed always changes.
Yeah. Like, I remember
originally
there was
Wooly killed that guy playing football.
There's a bit a few years ago where a YouTuber named Gassy Mexican,
Yeah. I'm
who's
vaguely
really good at voice
familiar.
impersonations, was playing what's it Prop Hunt or The Hidden or whatever the fuck. Yeah, The Hidden. And one of the guys said, "Hey, can you pretend Morgan Freeman is coming to kill me?"
Okay.
And then just for the next few years, everyone was saying, "Hey, Gassy, do the Morgan Freeman impersonation." It's like, dance monkey dance. Like, nah, people get bored of that shit.
Yeah, I guess.
All he said was like, "I can smell you,"
Mm-hmm.
in a Morgan Freeman voice, and that's all it took.
Yeah.
And people just would not
I
shut
can see
the
how that
fuck
gets
up
annoying,
about it.
but I think that's where you just kind of try to take a hold of the situation comedically.
Yeah.
Just take it somewhere else and be like, nah, you're gonna play my games, you know?
Yeah.
I think like getting upset about it doesn't really help or solve anything, you know? Anything that makes people want to do it more out of spite. That's no fun to anybody.
Yeah. Tomato juice in my
I mean, if
throat.
it's the exact same stale thing, but I think it's like if you're actually evolving and trying to change the meme.
Yeah, like
it can
Chris
still be
posting.
funny. Yeah, like Chris posting. Like another one with Wooly was that about his gross, disgusting apartment, which gave birth to the Wooly hole, and how he had a picture of Prince Charles above his toilet. And just anytime they played like, it just always changed like, of how disgusting or how they would describe Wooly's apartment, or just like any disgusting area in a video game just became the Wooly hole. Like, that was pretty much a tradition every time, like, they did their October horror games series, was just, like, non-stop shitting on Wooly in every single video.
We're not. It's for
What got rid of the forest?
Huh? What got rid of the forest?
Yeah.
Probably climate change. The wolves blame the humans, right?
Yeah. They're like, look what the humans did to our forest.
I don't know, they probably just maybe really shitty at agriculture and fucked it up. I don't know, because this desert society seems to be a pretty standard desert society.
Yeah.
But I don't know, maybe a previous generation of replicants fucked it all up? I don't know. Yeah.
キルたちエククギリスアーガイえカイザムより生きおつじでくごユラカイザムチずっとじえおわくれたしよりこうだだちより歌い
Sounds like fucking, Davy Jones. In fucking, or the Flying Dutchman, I'm sorry. SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, Metric don't work on him. I forgot.
Yeah. A big, well, tough boy. Those dogs really know how to Tokyo drift around them
Yeah.
platformers.
They've mastered the one art I cannot.
No.
Drifting. Ooh, twofer.
These dogs would definitely beat you at Mario Kart.
Oh hell yeah.
These beasts hold so much rage. The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
I've been on like Twitch plays Pokemon, dog plays Mario Kart.
Aye.
above you, stay on your guard.
Slam.
Did it. Achievement unlocked. Michael Vick is my hero. Nothing for that? Okay.
I don't know who that is.
The football player who got arrested for having a dogfighting ring.
Oh fuck him.
Yeah.
Just gonna skip this cause no! No! Skip this one.
I don't wanna. Make me.
You must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. Thank you for being my friend.
Go down the road and back again.
Damn it.
Your heart is true. Friend and a confidant.
Ow. That's the scene that gets me the most in this game.
Yeah. I'm right there with you, bud.
Don't fuck with animals.
I believe that young... Is that...
You fucked with the animals, though.
No,
It was all
they,
you.
they attacked first.
This is the last of them.
Now we can.
Man, they're coming right for us.
Look
So-
out, he's got a knife, pulls out Mac 10.
The scene that gets me more is Louise, but I guess it's like a personal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Louise gets me hard, but
Can't take the boat out right now because the canal's apparently
the Louise
crawling
thing
to say
affects
it.
me emotionally. Is a better phrasing. Very much.
We should return to Pokemon and see if she has any
So the
final words for us.
that's different.
What?
Making me walk back?
Oh. Huh.
Going to assume it triggers a cutscene.
But dog though. He was just a good boy.
He was a good boy.
He was just a good boy. He didn't even do anything wrong.
Yeah.
The wolves were provoked. It was just like, like, also, you know, some
Oh, new
pets.
cutscene.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear.
Wait,
What
no,
is it?
it's not new.
Listen, while
How-
Hey,
This is not new.
Oh.
Wanted to leave us behind.
Kind of you now.
Don't me.
If it makes you feel weird, it's gonna just.
I'm gonna.
Thanks, we're good.
Gonna have our adventures. Yeah. The dog one gets me. There's some pets I miss very much.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking
See
again,
those?
Vice.
Oh, you skipped right through.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
All right.
You're really the whole village is buzzed. I guess
It's all
it's really-
time.
I'll bring her back. Yeah?
No, Popola, just anyway.
Doing
Yes.
that.
Thanks.
Yes.
What?
What is the purpose?
Beats me. This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship. What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
We saw this shade in the lost shrine. What's it doing here?
I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this room.
Look, Vice. Somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment it looks almost charming.
It's the lizard thing we fought in the area. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it
Enjoying your
doing
beautiful
here?
trophies.
Yeah.
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
A wolf figurine?
A very fine construction, I would add.
Very good.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
Popola's a
What the
fucking
hell?
nonce.
It's the massive shade we saw in the area.
I don't even want to know.
God supports straight
Why
Shota.
would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
All right.
Alright.
So all I need is all the weapons, not upgraded.
Yes.
Can you double check that?
Double check it. Double chat it.
Yeah.
She says, trust me.
And I still have all of them, right? Yeah.
Game just decides to steal out of your inventory.
Yeah.
Like,
Just removes Iron Will again. It's like, go talk to Crazy.
when I got to the end of
Oh, there.
also to Paradise Lost, and somehow the game decided I killed someone at the last second in the game, and I didn't get my achievement.
No.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
But he has a heart.
It was inside you all along, Tin Man.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back.
It's a plan.
Is the Tin Man the first self-aware AI story?
I'm sure there's been more before it.
Is Tin Man the real Detroit Become Human?
Oh fuck! What is 100% stress?
Tin Man is fucking murking a wicked witch. Isn't that how it happened in the original book? He just chopped that bitch up.
I don't know. I've never read the original.
Yeah, revive. Talking out my ass. I know they were darker and much more bizarre.
I mean, the original movie, didn't they have like someone hang themselves on set?
No, that's a myth. It's
That's a myth.
It's just a bird background. A fucking swan or a heron.
Oi! It's the first time I've been knocked off a ladder. Knock it,
But
you motherfucker.
But the sequel movie that came out like 50 years afterwards, Return to Oz, was really fucked up and weird. That came out in like the 70s or 80s. And it had like Dorothy in a mental asylum.
Really?
Yeah, it was like way more like horror oriented. And then you had like the original like story of Alice in Wonderland, where it's just a pedophile's wet dream.
What?
The author of Alice in Wonderland was a pedophile.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why do all our streams eventually like culminate in talking about pedophiles?
Look. I mean, the world is just full of pedophiles, man. Look at Rome and Greece.
Augustus.
I mean, shit. I mean, it wasn't really until recently that age of consent was an actual real thing.
Wait,
That
what?
people recognize. I mean, like, what? Early 1900s?
Oh.
Dudes were marrying like 14 and 16-year-olds, and everyone was just like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's alright. Oh, and just your cousin too? Yeah, it's double alright. Like Elvis.
Yeah.
Or like... Well, you know, it only came up this time because of Alice in Wonderland. Fucked up. Or children's movies that are fucked up books. What's another one? I guess like any like actual like fairy tale that came from the Brothers Grimm.
Hey kids, look up what H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name was.
You called him H.P. Lovecraft.
Lovecraft.
Like, I'm picturing him with fucking Mickey Mouse gloves.
No. You know what he named his cat, right?
Yeah, I know. We're not gonna repeat it.
Why not? The stream needs to know. It's a historical fact.
You shut the fuck up. We may be gamers, but we're not gamers, okay, Devox?
I want to play a game. There are 3
Is that why
buttons before
PewDiePie
you.
said it? Fucking Jigsaw was just off screen.
Yeah, it's like you have 3 buttons in front of you. One of them releases a badger into your pants. One of them releases the restraints, and one of them posts a gamer word on your twitter.com.
Please, I'm a gamer with a Y though. Look. Not talking about those gamer words.
I mean, you're not a true gamer until you hope that you yell out, "I hope someone spits in your Denny's."
I don't even want to know. But we're talking about the capital G gamers, you know? 4chan gamers.
Such an ominous sight.
The Madden tournament gamers.
And now
You catch my drift. Yeah, those ones.
The David Cage interview gamers.
The David Cage enthusiast?
Yes.
Is that what we're gonna start calling racist now? Cage enthusiast?
No, because
I'm
that
down
also,
for it.
No, because that also implies Nicolas Cage, and he's a gem.
Alright. It has to be Quantic Dreamers.
Yeah.
We're coining that shit now. Quantic Dreamers rise up.
to who? To you? What the hell? Yeah, I feel. To who?
You're ruining my business.
How can you?
And crying about honor.
That you. Well then, it seems the way is open.
I want there to be video of that, please.
What?
David Cage fucking stomping and crying like a child, running out of the courtroom screaming, "You're interfering with my business. You destroy my honor."
I'm sorry, did he say that in an interview?
He said that in the courtroom while the prosecution was...
Wait, what was he getting charged with again?
The company, like, being, allegations of, like, sexual harassment in the workplace, and, management, spreading homophobic and, racial, words. One thing was, photoshopping former employees onto bodies of porn stars. Make fun of them having sex.
Yeah, how dare they do that?
Also photoshopped other employees as Nazis and just hung that up around the office and passed it around.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined.
And
We spoke to truth.
yeah, also wrongful termination, where it was found that they were like, oh no, it was a very by the books right thing, as it proves that it was a like copy and pasted statement that they send to every employee. Claiming that any firing was due to disagreements with management or some other stupid shit.
You have no cause to speak so with us.
And I think it was also, might be remembering wrong because this was like translated shit, but I think it was like the letter was written by the guy, one of the management, and then when management quit, he was also sent the same template termination letter that he wrote. It's like,
Nice.
holy shit. Holy shit, you cannot be more inept and just awful.
Shit on a shingle. They can use this sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
That's why he has white blonde androids singing slave songs on the main menu of his games.
Why are you siding with the Shades?
In a game that's not about civil rights or slavery. It's not. Not at all. Includes big black power fist as an optional emblem in the game.
The
It's
answer
not
to
about that.
every riddle
Androids
lies
at the
within
back of the
darkness.
bus, it's not about that. Then what is it about, David?
So you've been on his side?
What the fuck is it about then, David?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth.
You
now.
fucking hack. Fucking hack piece of
Please,
shit.
enter the Shadow
Oh
Lord's
my
castle.
god. Okay, no, I'm actually getting angry.
This
I
is
need
my
to stop.
OC Poser Rarks. Can I put her in the back of the bus?
T-Poser Parks.
OC, do not steal. This is my art. You can't stop me.
No, we can't talk about Rosa Parks T-posing.
You okay, Bryce?
How else did she keep her seat? She asserted her dominance.
You ain't getting no
But now the latter seems to be
No, no, we're gonna get in trouble.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimwald Vice. I am
The bus driver couldn't handle her wingspan. Stop!
You're a wolf.
Rosa Parks is the Zodiac killer.
What? How even does that tie in?
I don't know.
How does that tie in? We all know
It
that's Ted
doesn't.
Cruz.
That's what the public was led to believe.
Motherfucker swallowing his own goddamn tonsil stone live on fucking stage.
Who did?
Ted Cruz. Fucking tonsil stone fell out of his fucking mouth and then he used his tongue to fucking get it back in.
No, ew.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
He's...
They're all Shades.
Oh my god.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Spaghetti. Man, when are we gonna get Jakar to watch Boondocks?
I don't know. When do you think he's free?
I don't know. Do you think we should just fucking hound him until he fucking picks a day?
Yeah.
That's good. I mean,
What's he doing? Starting his career? Puh.
yeah. Ugh. Definitely not starting his career as a streamer. I don't want to talk shit. He was sick.
We will teach our little cherub boy the gamer words of a black man
No.
through watching the
No.
Boondocks.
We're not gonna teach anyone any words. Just gonna observe. Let those ask. We don't have the subscription.
Well, I'll teach you a word right now. Squinge.
Okay.
You know what what it is.
No. I hope it's not a thing I need to be worried about. You.
No. Just make sure your stream isn't for children.
Not.
Key in clips of all the pedo talks.
Yeah. Exactly. This is how we keep the kids away.
Damn it! I won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Of course, he would say that when we bring up that topic.
What?
Vice.
Nothing.
right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Look, It's a very eclectic stream. I don't know at any
Level up
point what
already.
we're actually talking about. It just happens. Very stream of consciousness.
Ooh, 2-for-1 special.
Hurry!
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
The train of thought of this stream is like the train in part 7 of JoJo.
Well, it doesn't want to open?
There's just some shit going on.
Just break it down.
Stop, you impatient
Not really
fool.
sure what's going on in the train, but it's happening.
Damn no good bullshit
It's not
bastard.
good.
Open the fuck up already! Ugh. Got it.
Kaine, look
And
out!
that lady has Jesus' head in her stomach.
Babies.
Yeah. Baby Jesus. Who's got the frankincense and myrrh?
This thing's freaking me out.
Stop murder.
Kaine, what's wrong?
They're just hungry. These like progeria babies.
We need to help Kaine. We need to help Kaine.
Helping Kaine. By killing them all the babies.
I gotta kill as many as
okay?
I can.
Yeah, but we got problems.
Look, kinda, look, Emil. They don't call me the Human Man King for nothing.
Time to bully the pig again.
Yep. Just beat it so bad that it just feels helpless.
We don't need
As it
forgiveness,
can't die.
asshole.
Kaine?
Rub the salt into the wound.
Wait a second.
I mean, I guess that's all kind of how humanity collapsed,
Hard is.
by rubbing salt in the wound.
It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here? son?
Listen, this game is just allegory for the real world. We're all gonna die because of bullshit
Let's
salt.
just kill some shit and move on,
Yeah,
alright?
someone's gonna get too salty,
Oh, how very
or is it speaking on the modern diet of too much sodium,
Fuck you, I love
saturated
sodium.
food.
Fuck you.
And it's not gonna change the fact that
Dude, I
it'll
eat,
kill you.
I eat stale pretzels. I love salt that much.
I thought you were gonna say you just ate salt out of the fucking shaker.
Fun fact
Just-
about that.
Shut up.
When I was a kid, my parents were concerned about how much salt I was eating. So, you know how it's like they make you do something weird, like overindulge in something so you get sick of it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're smoking? Here's a full pack. Do it now. They gave me a bowl of salt.
Yeah, that shit doesn't work.
I got 3 spoons in before I was gagging.
Stay focused, Kaine.
But it didn't stop you from eating salt.
Don't fall
No.
victim to such distractions.
Just like it doesn't stop you from smoking.
Let's go.
Bully the pig.
Yeah.
This way. Move.
But yeah, that's fucking disgusting. My grandfather dumps so much salt on anything, and it's probably because he probably can't taste very well anymore.
Yeah.
So it's like the only way he can taste shit. But like, there's like one time where my mom made like Alfredo. She used like like garlic salt that have like garlic powder in it,
Yeah.
and that shit was way too fucking salty. It was like literally inedible, like no one was able to eat it. Except for my grandfather, who then proceeded to pour more salt on top of it. It's like, it tastes great, it's fine. And I'm like, holy shit. Like,
Damn it, I can't
I felt
get it open.
like, you know, like I felt bad for not eating it, but it was like, no, this shit will literally fucking kill me.
Like,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
The entrance is locked too.
It's like, you ever feel that
Seems we are in a
guilt?
bit of a predicament.
Like, man, I know you like worked hard on making this, put a lot of effort,
It's
but
just
this is
not
like,
good.
this is actually like terrible, and I feel I can't.
Yeah.
Like,
You pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look,
yeah, but
Actually, hold on.
I do that shit, but I feel like my mom's probably able to tell when I'm lying that I actually don't like the food. 'Cause I try. But I usually just like, nah, man, I'm not that hungry, you know. You know, I'm just really tired. Ate something earlier. I ate at work, you know.
Look,
Yeah.
you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
This is like,
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes
not
you.
everything she cooks is
So you try
terrible,
to hide it under violence and hate.
except steak.
like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late.
Well done steak and his abomination.
Too late for everything.
That's not food, man.
You're too far gone when we...
What's shake and
That's
bake?
why you-
No, well done steak.
I will eat anything.
It's just so dry and shitty. There's no flavor, man. Like
I like it.
you need a little bit of like ink in there. Can't, man. I need that juice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I like my shit like rare's a little bit too. Still eat it.
他さ、程度と地いるとって。
手槌汗より一旦時とだあらペルアと試練地無責音
You'll eat well done. Just say you're preferred steak.
What are you doing here?
三人したと改ざんとキロだろ
You are correct.
いやあらとて三世帯
クルワリ割りポテトス感化しチーで
But
あらペルアと
Why doesn't this one die?
キリゴイタ
Because the prince needs to have, or the king needs to have his moment.
改ざん地
Yeah. Speaking of raw shit, I haven't had sushi in a long time.
奇跡をあ
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
いい後でアリクラーサあご
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆくくおたおきアルタイエトクルトこち
Give G. 真鍮カレルタ改ざん手出す
I'm King's so much cooler than you are.
The King of Facade is cool.
The good king.
He is. Well, I mean, he's a good guy. I don't know if he's a good king.
Yeah, well, it's yet to be seen. But you know, he's learning.
Yeah, I just don't know how good he is at kinging.
He's got good people around him.
Knock it off already.
Yeah.
I'm sure he can make it work.
Yeah.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira.
You know, unless someone like kills him and tries to dethrone him. But other than that,
Yeah.
I think he'd do all right.
Yeah, like I don't know how good he is at leading people. They don't really go into governance in this game. He seems to be doing a good job, at least with his people.
Yeah, aren't they like trading more? No,
I think that was the Airy.
I think that's something about like Assad's trading. Like I think like when you get there, not many people go there, and then you. Then, like in the second half, then like all the quests are like go to the Strange Things store. Y'all need shit from Facade.
Discord message.
It's an attack on your honor.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last
Humanity shit the fucking bed.
Project Gestalt.
It's like humanity shit the bed. Oh, mostly just because of
Remember Grimoire Vice?
Mother dickhead.
Then let's give you a refresher.
Did you watch? Was it you that watched Clems's videos, Devox, or
I have not yet.
that was Elise?
All of us.
What are you saying?
You still
So then humans...
No. Each shade is a twist.
crazy, huh? Now let's...
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful own... Please don't be... Our endless existences have a... You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
You can do it.
Fuck you.
Just saw that coming.
Is it possible to kill the other one first?
You
Probably
and us,
not.
we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
You can try, I'm sure.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Goodbye.
Please. Chicken grease.
Devila?
Evola.
Popola. Are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's
Because we shared in him.
because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
I mean, she's right, though.
Yeah, thanks for pointing this out to you as you're dying and leaving your sister
Our
alone.
souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears
I actually
still
realized the
flow.
point of her existence
Kinda
now.
weird. Sorry, sis.
What, after the third time hearing this?
Devil.
Huh?
Devil! Don't you go! No.
What do you mean?
No, I can't be alone!
We have seen this is the third time we're seeing this scene.
Oh yeah, no, I just decided to point it out now.
Yeah.
Probably because I was probably not talking during the first time.
Mhm.
Didn't think about it the second time. Like, I'm just trying to find some way to fill time, dog.
Now you want to stop?
Like,
Don't worry, we'll see the last, or ending C, I guess.
yeah, we'll get there.
Stop! You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal, and now you want to stop?
Dead air
Pamela, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stop.
is
It's way too late
not
to stop.
good air.
No one stop.
Smelly.
And one more for good luck.
Please,
Oh.
don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Yeah,
don't wanna
it's a
do
rough
this.
deal.
I don't want to fight her!
Just die then.
bitching and start fighting.
Just give up.
Way.
No. Dab.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
Can't stop, won't stop.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
The idea is to... Oh, fucking hell.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know,
How you feeling, Devox?
when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know?
Is the month for it.
Without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil,
Thank you for being my
So
golden
long.
girls.
All I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No!
Finally, thank you for being the Drake to my Josh.
No.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Yo, what the fuck happened to Drake Bell?
What do you mean?
He's a fucking mess, dog.
Did he end up a mess?
I think he got arrested at one point.
Wait, what? Say that again?
I think he got arrested at some point.
Oh.
There's a bit on Twitter where like Josh
Heine's
Peck
so unstable.
announced he was getting
I
married.
can't stop arguing with people.
And Drake was like posting on Twitter upset. He's like, "Well, I didn't get an invite."
Well,
And like people were like, "Oh wow, that's so terrible." Josh is like, "Do you want to come, dude?" He's like, "Yes, I do." He was just like really passive aggressive about it. And like, I think there's some accusations. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I think this
I want
kid
to
at work mentioned it to
see
me.
you again.
I was like, how could
I want
Drake
to
Bell
see
be a
all of you
pedophile?
again.
Literally no underage girl knows who the fuck he is. Like,
Or read.
And then he died.
Oh. Yeah. Except he didn't. I love the Sarah Connor scream.
Yeah.
Ellipses.
Yeah.
There's text on the screen.
Oh, what?
Darkness. Black without end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. Dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Question mark. Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches to his face. But his hand does not move. His hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. Looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his leg up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him, then crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. Body is going. Soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister in the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon more memories come gathering atop each other, one after until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Bill's dream, promise.
This is new.
Wake up, wake up. A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. Teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give the teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which was the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses, causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of the teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me, cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. It's enough, both of you, says the teacher, as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. This isn't the normal thermometer. The pair happily shimmies up from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to on end for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. He then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold. But he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident. Been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages aren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless. The test is unceasing. And yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. Would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. Both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast. Something is different this day. Their teacher is strange somehow. Off. Emil, she says quietly, remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. She says. You gotta figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. Sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag neatly closed with a string tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to the both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies his teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snack they always receive at the facility, but the fact they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gas escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie in her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers 2 of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words Happy Birthday Emil's curled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, whispers as he returns the embrace just as slightly. I'll make sure to draw you on your next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier.
And then everybody died.
I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes and realize my time has come. So terribly cold. I tried desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced. Wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua. Sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. So sorry. I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua, is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In a moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue. So many others. Colors I have no names for. Colors I've never even seen. Like, someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Blue, I don't.
Don't worry about it, you butt.
No, you're not
Looking
dead. You
after
just
little
smoked
brothers
DMT.
is just what big sisters do.
Voice, it's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Halua, wait. Let me come with you.
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Halua, no. Don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
Darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do. But it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. He's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face. That's the promise I made her.
Oh. Educated warrior, the achievement. Don't know what that is.
Okay. You probably did something really good. You should be proud of yourself. Ooh. Pretty sure that's new.
What, this?
No, that whole that text.
The Emil Dream thing?
Yeah, I think that's new.
Yes, it is new.
No, I mean new.
Oh.
Like new. Like
new?
this version new.
Yeah.
Thanks, Yokotaro. Thanks for just continuing to find more ways to break my heart. Just new ways. Cool. That's cool. Appreciate you, dog. Like, this guy is pioneering crying technology. Yokotaro water bends people's tears. Hey, at least we get sexy Kaine scene after this. Can't be bad.
What?
I don't know. There's a such thing as being too sad to be aroused. That's how you know you've hit a low point.
Let's
go.
It's like, yeah, Dojin just isn't doing.
I don't know if I would call it being aroused. Well, you know. Many names it could go by. Look, it's like an interpretive art. Draw what you want out of it. Like a Jackson Pollock piece, but you know, not shit. Fox, what's your take on modern art?
I too enjoyed the banana nailed to the wall selling for $10,000.
How you feel about those random paint splashes? How's that make you feel? What do you see in the swatches?
I mean, a psych test?
Sure.
Jonah!
I remember seeing like a set of Rorschach tests that just like all of them looked like either like mechs or like fucking Evangelion monster designs.
Yeah.
Like I swear one of them had like the exact same profile as like fucking Ava Unit 1.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Ready to cause a mass extinction event again.
Oh yeah. You know, if I don't get run over by a fucking book.
Tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
Knowledge is powerful, Doug.
Speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
It's more important than a Lamborghini. It's much more valuable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, impossible.
Boom.
Be careful!
I know.
Did it.
Hey, sunshine. I ain't so proud, but I think your heart is.
Oh, plot.
The hate is gone. The sadness is gone.
Yeah,
It's just a bunch of white light now.
same plot.
What the hell's going on here?
Chase me.
You can't tell
Get some big boy.
you're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate,
I.
and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But
Murderer.
guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword
Oh shit, oh shit.
one last time.
Habitually partakes in infanticide.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as fit as a fit.
Oh, plot has run out.
Yeah. Now real. He just flops on the floor so pathetically.
Wait! brother.
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone
One has been
else's
possessed.
body.
Oh yeah.
I don't want it.
Breaking news.
Yeah.
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her.
You know this game takes place in the future, Devox?
She won't
Yeah.
stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
Oh my fucking god.
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know?
Quick stabber.
It's not right.
You
that
gotta
she
respect the
can't see
himbo
it.
energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the himbo butterfly man of shadows.
Dude, himbos are the new thing. Embrace it.
It's you.
2021 will be the year of the himbo, mark my words.
Fuck.
Yes, it's me.
There will be no true equality in the gaming industry until we get dick physics in games. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
True equality is where we sexualize everybody. So no one's left out, you know?
Yeah.
Be more cute boys and me.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Pick the controller back up.
Oh no, you have to do something now.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me.
You also can't
Oh, his
do
blood
anything
is really
now.
dark. I never noticed that.
Sadness.
What?
Yeah. I mean, they were all bled, like,
Sympathize
blood.
with you.
All the shades.
Well, I know the blood, but I didn't know it was dark like
I
that.
swore to protect my sister and my friends.
Oh, fuck.
Depends on how the lighting hits it, I guess.
They must stand aside or be cut
Like
down.
the same shade of red.
Now come on, let's finish this.
That's a new attack.
Red's a very prominent color within Nier.
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Actually, now that I think about it, like, red's kind of like the only real bright, vibrant color in the Nier games. You know what I mean?
White.
Yeah, but that's still like in the same thing of like muted color. I mean, yeah, the white's vibrant, but it's usually like everything's like kind of grayed and dull,
Yeah.
except for like red and like blinding white. Lots of blacks. I guess it's pretty obvious. I guess it just now kind of clicked. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
guess.
fuck is Weiss?
Grimoire
Just magic?
Rubrand.
No bother. One moment, please.
Huh?
Weiss.
You okay?
If this isn't a simulation, what the fuck is Weiss?
Why would this one be a simulation if Automata wasn't?
It seems
I don't
some
know.
headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
It's got
I
Matrixy
should have
bullshit
taken that
going
job
on.
as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss,
I mean,
sorry.
Weiss isn't like
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
really a
Because he
book.
has the digital voice, but he's made of magic and he's a paper book.
He is.
I have one
He
final
just kind of
task
looks
to
like a book. He
fulfill.
is like an actual piece of technology.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you.
Like,
Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
I'm not gonna say anything about
You're
it
an
yet.
exceedingly stubborn
Yeah.
lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
Weiss. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Whack!
Where? Blap blap.
Something to defend. I have a reason.
Yo, that's kind of cool. That was kind of cool though.
Whack!
Shadow
Whack!
Wait on him. Throw his ass in the trash can like Debo. We also gotta make Jakai watch Friday. We're gonna watch Boondocks.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah. I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
Stand in the fucking window. We've seen that works.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to.
Just shut up and listen to me. way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
Gotta kill all the shades.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it.
I don't want to hit her.
When the stomps go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overridden.
Kaine!
I'm not afraid of you, bitch.
Damn it. I have to do something.
Keep doing donuts.
Do I really have to kill her?
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine.
Oh fuck, stop.
I'm
Oh
who
god.
I am today because of you.
Fuck, oh god, this is actually bad.
Gotta do something, man.
I'm not going to abandon
Dodge.
someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
Ooh.
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen!
Oh fuck.
There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, you can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Damn it.
This phase is easier than the last.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that the point?
I don't know. He's just gonna
What
pin
does
her
he mean
down.
by pin down?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's time based. Maybe you gotta whack her a bit. Buffing her up.
Yeah, like there's that right there where she's kneeling on the ground.
I think you're probably gonna have to maybe weaken her.
I'm gonna try just hitting her once while she's like that.
You're gonna have to work it a bit more.
Well, she's doing pretty damn good for versus a 999 sword.
Yeah. She's about as strong as you are.
About as strong as I am, you say?
And you know, stronger. You know, I was trying to be nice to you. Trying to be supportive. Ah. Ah.
Oh, that's... Hi.
Getting aggressive. Oh, she's doing stingers. and doing Dante kicks.
I learned to dodge the block.
You did it. Hey, Mila.
Did I fuck it up?
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are 2 ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
So, I think you're gonna want to go for the first one first.
What? Okay. How hard is it to get back to this fucking point?
I mean, probably
Is it a
not.
whole nother playthrough?
I mean, if you don't want to do it, I'm just saying the second one, you do that, you're gonna have a much longer playthrough if you want to see that one.
Okay. So the short one first, I guess. Question, is this actually one of the endings, or is this just a game over, go back to last save?
It is one of the endings. But the other one is the
Much
ending.
longer?
As in, you remember what you do at the end of Automata?
Yes.
That. So,
Okay, I'll
if
pick
you
the
want,
first
if
one
you don't
first.
care about seeing the first one,
I'll see the first one.
Kaine. Let's go home.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh, wait. She had a final message for you. Thank you.
is this like our first cheese?
We'll always.
together.
Where does sister go?
She's the flower. Honey turned her into the flower. Don't it just slipped off while you weren't looking?
Yeah, because like she can barely walk. She was hanging out by the open window.
Yeah, she saw a pigeon and tried to reach out to it and just fucking gone.
Alright.
Can you skip these credits, Crawl?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, cool. Spill that dead air. So I don't remember if the game makes you run through it again. If you want to save that for later, I would not blame you.
I want to see if it... You said there's a get all the weapons ending, right? Was that choice one of them?
I
Or,
think so.
like, yeah?
I think having the option to sacrifice yourself is part of it.
Alright, I am going to very, very quickly go to the washroom and hope that there's no end credit
Assuming
scene
you're
that I
doing
miss.
T also, right? Yeah. I think you need to only do the castle. You don't need to do it on the same save. Oh, you mean the load the save at there? Wait, did Devox save before he went in? Okay. Otherwise, we are doomed, yeah. I don't think Fox is going to do another 3 hours to get that other edit. I will be sure to remind him to save in a different slot, or maybe just don't save at all. It's probably also an option. I think it will probably be next stream, as there's... Oh, that's more work? Oh. Okay, so there's gonna be a next week regardless. Okay, I got you. I know nothing about ending E, other than that it exists. Well, that's up to Devox. I don't got work tomorrow. I don't think he has work tomorrow. I go for at least getting ending D and then doing E next week, but that is up to him. A wild man. I can go late. Not that late, but actually I'm tired of shit right now. Just because I work. To past tense, I work today. But I'm also tired because I work, period.
Hello.
Hello. So you did save before we went into the thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just put this save in a different slot. Don't save it at all. Just reload the other save.
Okay.
I'll be quicker.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I saved before the Shadow Lord, right?
I sure would hope so. At least it would be close,
Yeah.
right? I would hope. Save fairly frequently. I just don't pay attention every time you save. Dude, I'll forget that I saved when I did save. You gotta have that safety save, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There'll be times where I think I saved and I accidentally just hit the back out button. Or selected don't save when it's like, are you sure you want to overwrite? Oh. would do that when like Pokemon games finally started to like save relatively fast. Do you like, or like the old DS games, anytime you opened up the PC box, it took like 2.5 minutes to save.
Yeah. Alright.
Slot 3, save in slot 2, fuck it.
Alright, let's see.
BBB. Last piece of the big old bending.
So no, I have to see the last bit of the ending. I have to.
No, I'm pretty sure you can just. No, it's just saying, hey, go back and do it. So you can just load B. It's like the other choice.
Yeah, Lost Shrine Roof.
But Elise is saying that there is an ending. It'll take a bit, and it's probably a next week thing. That's up to how long much longer you think you can go.
It's 1:30.
Yeah.
I also woke up really early this morning.
But yeah. Let's get D. Let's get the D.
Do you need...
Get the D before bed. It'll help you sleep.
Yeah.
What do I think?
This is where Vice and I first met.
Look up if I need all the endings to get E first. Or before...
Elise said she didn't do ending C. Got ending E.
Okay.
So. Shit. Easy. Need the D.
Yeah.
Gotta get the D.
There's one thing I want to fault this game for. Is that's being pretty repetitive. Getting all the endings.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, you can get through it fast, but it can be... It should just start you at it. I mean, like... I think, yeah, the ending C and D is a bit unnecessary. Like, it should just teleport you to the important parts, you know?
Yeah, like, I can forgive Automata because there's the first two, and then it's new content. This, it's the... Like, it expects you to play through the full second half of the game 4 times.
Yeah, but this is how the game originally was, you know, and it was an older game. So it's like... It's... You know, in a remaster, you don't want to change too much, but they could have made skipping around better. And just be like, stop to skip when it's like, here's new content, so you maybe don't want to skip it. No, something like that. You could do it better, for sure.
Hey, this is even
the new stuff in here is nice, but yeah, Automata's still kind of the better game.
Yeah.
But they did a good job with this remake.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil, what's happening?
Yeah, route C is too repetitive. I would say more that ending A and B should be mixed and become one ending. Route A and D become the true ending.
We were hoping to put it off for 100 years.
So basically just one less run. Dragon Guard 3 remake then.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Dragon Guard 3 would be cool. That was the one that had like a lot of crazy shit going on.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards. Kill them all.
That one was really weird.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
I mean, Dragon Guard 1 is pretty weird because, you know, time fucks the dragon.
You are a traitor.
Just that sentence alone.
Yeah. Oh, him and that dragon are fucking for real. Imagine Dragon Guard 3 with more than 10 FPS, yeah. I'd buy it in a heartbeat.
my powers.
You'd have to put a lot of work into Drakengard 1 to make it not suck.
Oh shit.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
Oh right, video
We
game.
were simply loaned
Yeah.
a small portion of it.
You lost in the sauce there.
Are you all right?
I'm totally not looking at something else.
Oh, cool.
Why are you siding with the Shades?
Look, man.
I mean, look how much damage they do to me. It's not that bad.
Keep telling you, like, you can't keep checking OnlyFans during streams, dog. Like,
Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
you have so much other time in the day to browse OnlyFans.
I need my waifus.
Devox and Popola are fighting us.
Yes,
They
do
need
seem
to
be
know I
putting us
love
through a
them.
great deal of-
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
What's another that should be retroactively made better? Something you want to remake of Devox.
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. Not a fan of remakes. You not skip.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Oh man, that war fight's gonna be so on the 15th time around. Ugh. They're glazing over.
Huh?
My eyes are just glazing over.
Yeah.
Always, this you're a big strong man.
Yeah. Open door.
Don't stop coming.
I'll open the next
Get on
door.
the floor.
Cover me.
Everyone do the dinosaur? Yeah, I'm just gonna hide in the corner.
Yeah.
Twice.
And slam it out like it's cross-teching.
Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Huh.
Protect Kaine for us.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
That's the way to open a lock is just beat it with a shoe.
I mean, yeah.
Your school have those types of lockers.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kylie, look out!
These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
Brother Nier's like the second coming of Casey Anthony.
We need to help Kaine.
Bullshit.
I remember the 4Ds.
Duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a 40-ton bore.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Alright, like Matthew McConaughey.
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Follow the pig time.
You know, it's a game that should get a fucking remake.
Sly Cooper.
Yeah, probably. But, didn't they get like a HD re-release recently?
Semi-recently.
Man,
Even with this thing?
still something.
That fog.
But
Oh no.
the
That game
mercenaries.
genuinely scared me as a child. The
I was
twist.
I was just bad at it as a child.
Damn it.
Never got far.
Stay focused, Kylie.
Oh, do you want to know what the big twist ending
Don't
is?
fall victim to such destructions.
Of the first game?
Sure.
We have to keep going.
So apparently there was a in the land of animals. Because you played a raccoon,
Birdtopia.
if you remember. There was I think owl
Right.
that decided to replace all his body with mechanical parts.
Right.
And he was essentially described as malevolence incarnate.
Yeah.
He hated the Coopers.
Yeah. And
So for hundreds of years, through every generation, he hunted down and killed your family.
yeah.
And you know those little before every level, there'd be a blurb about, oh, we're getting this page back of the thief's skill book
Yeah.
that was penned by this guy. In every single one of the
With the Thievius Raccoonus.
yes,
So-
on every single one of those pictures it showed you,
Yeah.
there was a bird in the background that you never noticed.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up.
Too busy thinking of the burb.
Yeah, it's like the second game over I've gotten. No, but it genuinely scared me as a kid because it started pointing out all the birds in the background, and it very much had the sense of I've killed everyone you care about. Now I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
And this is in a kid's game,
Yeah.
and it scared the shit out of me as a child.
I mean, I feel like Sly Cooper was always kind of like an older kid's game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's more aimed at like 12,
Like
13
yeah,
year olds.
tweenies, teenagers.
Wasn't it Eve 10 too?
Ah,
Like it wasn't. I don't think it was just a straight E rating. I think it was E10 and up. Not that it really makes that much of a fucking difference, but
yeah.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
I was playing fucking M-rated games at 8 years old.
I don't know. I just remember from the second game, fucking Dimitri.
The entrance is locked too.
I never played any of the
And he is
except for the
I
first
think-
game. I did play the
Second-
demo of the third game a lot.
Yeah. So the second game, after you defeat the Birdman, you lock away his body parts.
Right.
Because you know he's mechanical. You can't ever have these parts coming back together.
It's like fucking Dracula in Castlevania.
Yeah. So of course somebody stole the parts and are using them for various purposes. Dimitri took the tail feathers and are using them as the indestructible tail feathers, and using them as a printing press for money.
Okay.
His whole thing is he's a failed artist.
It's just another crush for you.
And he's
You're in pain. You're lonely.
so what he's doing. He did with the money is he started up his own nightclub and steals art and defaces it
Oh.
to his style.
It's okay.
Okay.
So he quote unquote improves art.
See.
But he's like full on slick suit, like
It's too late. for
like
us now.
clubbing it with the boys kind of guy.
Right.
I'm so
Douchebag.
far gone.
And so when you're you finally are about to face off against him with his club's music in the background, you're like what Sly says to him is essentially, "What you're doing is horrible. Plus, your suit sucks."
Yeah.
And just I remember that and your suit sucks.
It's a good cap off. Nice little fucking finger in the wound.
Yeah. Yeah, just imagine smooth club music, Lizard
Yeah.
Man.
Greasy man.
Yeah, third game is about what's it called? Essentially, the big vault that all the Coopers put all their loot in.
Yeah.
Someone is trying to break into it, and so you have to assemble a team to break into it before this guy does.
I
And
remember.
so and then that's pretty much the game, assembling the team.
Yeah. What I remember of the game from the demo I played is there's the airplane level.
Yes.
There's the lemonade drinking contest. You mash the buttons, and then
Yeah.
he plays the weird fucking wallaby man.
Yes, the shaman.
Shaman. Shit, I don't even remember what the other ones were.
There's the rat girl who was the planes. The shaman. There's Murray, Bentley, Sly.
No, I'm just talking the levels.
Yeah.
I remember playing the demo.
Yeah. You wanna know what the fourth one is? You start fucking with time.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. And then it ended off with like, where's Sly? He's lost in time. Probably we're expecting to make another game, but it's never come out.
I didn't think.
I
didn't
would
think
buy
you were
it.
a PlayStation boy.
I was a PlayStation. I had a PlayStation and a GameCube.
Oh, we've been. It'd be human to use
Remember you
them.
ever bringing that up?
Yeah, no, I used to be a console boy. I had a PS. Fuck, what did I had a Super Nintendo.
All of it.
PlayStation
Used
2,
so
GameCube.
Crazy.
Uh,
Sorry. Please,
Then much
our
later
en-
on, I had an Xbox 360, and then I got on PC.
Right. For me, like, growing up, I had a PlayStation 1, and I got a PlayStation 2, like, shortly
You
afterwards.
and us. We're the same.
One of
in the
the guys
hands of
my
a
mom
master.
dated had a NES, a Super Nintendo, and a Genesis. Even a Sega CD. So I would play that shit a lot, too.
Yeah.
but like most of the time I had a PS2. I got like a 360 at one point, probably like in like 2008 or 9. That quickly like died.
You and Devila were like parents to me.
I got like a 360 again at some other point, but that was at my dad's house. Then there's a point where I no longer talked to my dad, so I didn't have that Xbox.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
I had a friend who gave me his GameCube, just cuz. I think it was a birthday gift, I don't remember. It's just like, yeah, I don't use this, you want it? I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. I got like a PS3 like probably like the year before the fucking PS4 was on its way out. I got a Wii U on launch.
Was that a mistake?
What do you fucking think?
But you can play that zombie game.
But yeah, I didn't get a PS4
I
until
just say,
2016.
Did they ever release a Pokemon Ranger on that thing?
Fuck no.
Why not? That's the whole point of it, was the touchscreen.
But I think the only thing Pokemon related that came out was Pokken Tournament.
Like, two things. Pikmin, 1, you could have flicked the guys. 2, Pokemon Ranger, you could. The whole point of it was you made a swirly around things on the touchscreen.
Dude, Pokemon Ranger died on the PS Lite.
Yes, I played it.
There's multiple. There's at least like, what, 2 or 3 games?
There are 2 that I know of.
I think there might have been a, but I don't.
Wake up.
But
You haven't changed a bit. No, I'm just here to keep my promise. I told you I don't worry about. Sorry, Emil. You.
Emil, your sister's having a stroke.
There was a Pikmin game on the Wii U.
There was?
Yeah.
Did they have the flicky bits?
Probably. I think the only games I got on the Wii U was I got Smash 4. It's like
there was Zombie U. That's what it was called.
Zombie U. That game was good. It wasn't as good on like a second playthrough. It's like a lot of like spawns are like static, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, you can look at your past self.
It was a fun system. I liked having the. I thought it was cool having the inventory management on the gamepad screen while you can still like look up at the TV. Watch out for shit behind you.
Yeah.
Wonderful 101 is a really good game. Bayonetta 2. It was worth it for Bayonetta 2.
Wait, hold on. Soul Crusher, what?
What?
You defeated Devil and Popla within 3.5 minutes. I think I did that before. Let me look at these achievements.
I think the other one might have
that
been
I've been
under
getting.
4 minutes or 5 minutes. Or maybe it was 6.
Gratitude. You gave Louise's letter to the postman. Da, 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 da. Educated warrior. You read all novel segments about your friend's past. Ending A, B, C. There are 13 hidden achievements. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Better fucking learn. Better uncover the secret.
Are you kidding me? Wait. How is that different from this?
Oh no.
Do you see my Steam overlay or no?
No.
No?
Steam overlay doesn't show up on Discord thing. It's its own separate kind of like overlay program.
You stopped Berserk Kaine within 1 minute. You defeated the Berserk Kaine within 3.5 minutes. What the fuck?
Steam overlay is technically its own win.
Okay, so I just have to suck more, I guess? Or does it mean this kind, the Kaine now?
I don't know. Do I look like I know what an achievement is?
I'm just looking through this shit.
You'll get your Chivos one day.
Yeah.
I'll be part of your bizarre obsession.
Yeah, I will defeat Jakai.
You will become the strongest in the universe.
Yeah.
You will become huge.
I will become 5 inches tall.
Have I ever shown you a huge quest?
No.
The Plague of Grapes thing?
No.
Okay.
Die.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Yeah. Oh, that's not funny. Why'd I laugh?
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Okay, that's what I'm titling this episode.
So I just got book burner.
Nice.
Fucking slaughtered.
I know. Hey, sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch
Hate.
of white light now. What
The word hate was engraved on every single nanogram of my circuitry. Wouldn't equal 1/16.
I've experienced fear, hate,
Billionth of the hate that I feel for you in this very moment.
and a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still... He still forgives me.
Fucking stop spamming that move.
Oh. Stop spamming your moves.
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Big sadness.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. I understand your sadness. Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
I fight for my
Come on,
friends.
let's finish this. Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Strike the killing blow.
Ah!
Ow.
Slap his ass.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Treat him like a redheaded stepchild.
Attempting to. God damn it! What is this knockback?
Treat him like my mom did to me.
Nah, I didn't get it.
Rip Vicey, yeah. Rip Wesley Snipes.
Oh no, I did get it. The once and final king.
Yeah. You're a speedrun champion. See you guys at GDQ.
Swallow you up, sunshine.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to.
Just shut.
Well, hell, sunshine.
Stand on top of a
It's
bubble.
not like I can stop it. When gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely
Yeah, she's just gone.
overwritten.
Yeah. She fucking died.
Kaine! Damn it. I need to do something.
Yep, you gotta fucking wait it out like a bitch. Yep, right into it, boy.
Yep, nope, can't break it.
Oh, can't break those cuffs.
Oh fuck.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am.
The owner is gone. Crabs.
I'm not going to.
Owner has returned to crab.
I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
You know, why didn't original Nier just put Yona's shade into a crab?
I said, listen. There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're
Collaborate
gonna
and
make
listen.
a difficult decision.
Ice is back with a brand new invention.
Whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Lie. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Damn it.
Ah! Shit. Yeah, it's
Very
Sue.
nice.
Oh, okay, the strongest spot. So it is just beat crazy Kaine the second time.
Really?
Yeah. You know that. Alright. So ending D?
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
How is there an E ending if I do this?
Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to the section by clearing the game again. Sure. Okay, are you really fucking sure, dog? Okay, really
fuck
sure?
off.
Enter the name of the player to be erased. You didn't input a name. Who's getting erased?
Wait. Can I put anyone's name in this?
No.
Just mine? Fuck.
Because there's
I was
only
gonna
one
say, can I put in
person.
a meal?
Wait, that wasn't the deal. Oh god. Nier Automata just fades from existence. Correct name was entered. All files will be erased. App gone. Items. What items? Never got this quest.
I never finished them all.
You don't remember how
Wait,
to
did that say
speak?
75% of words or something?
Maybe.
No, my
Your
fishing!
fish are gone. Those fish were always in the sea. One took them out
I never read the tutorials anyways.
forever. All those letters gone. Gone.
57%. Holy shit.
Gone.
I had a lot of... Oh, wow.
You have no stats. Fragments. Nope. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Sad.
Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it? Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
Game.
I don't.
I did it.
This is a lunar tear. How pretty.
Also, bullshit. That's the one, I got her. Bullshit, all the evidence of me existing is gone.
Crying?
Yeah. I guess I am. It's like I just found something special. Something very special.
Yay.
Yay. Everything worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Kaine saved Yona and beat the game.
Yeah. You know, for no reason.
Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of games, you know, big AAA titles that you play as a role, you know?
What are you talking? Well, no, there's a lot of them.
Just trying to find some way to joke about the main character not existing.
Just do what I always do, say, and no one of importance was lost.
It's too easy.
Ending D, depression.
Yeah.
Wait, how the fuck do I get ending D if I don't have a save file?
I have no clue where my knowledge ends. Even then, it was pretty fucking spotty all throughout.
Jonathan Abracadabra. Skip the credits. There's nothing in the credits. Game should really just let you skip the credits if there's nothing in the credits, you know?
No.
No. You won't be allowed to skip the credits. What do you mean, no? Like, you shouldn't be allowed to skip the credits?
No, they put their time and effort into this.
Well, you
You'll
know.
look at their names.
I've
You'll
already
see
looked
Lee
at them.
and Lee and Lee.
And Lee and Lee and
Lisa
Lee.
and Lisa and Liu and Liu. And
Lyle?
Maiko and Maiko and Maiko and Makoto, 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 Makoto.
Mario. Bebo. Manfred. Matt Pat. Mildred. Martini. And Weiblo. All hard contributing members. Yeah, skipping credits in game is so weird. What the fuck, Devox? I mean, Stiz. You've seen some of them still had question marks in the bracket. Wonder what they worked for.
Like, they were in the original credits. We don't know what they did.
They just exist. Timeless mist. Their ethereal presences and influence thing.
Yeah.
What they contributed to the project cannot be put into mere words. It's just only thing I want you to do is make a new save. Okay. And try to name it Devox.
Okay. So there's just there's just no audio.
It's ambient noise, like birds.
Is that what that is? It sounded like a record scratch.
Pretty sure that's bird chirping.
Don't worry, we're at Y. How many Asian names can have Y's in them?
Hey, Yuri Lowenthal, the boy.
Huh.
System data saved. Thanks for playing. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, hey. Okay. Yeah.
Nothing.
Alright, I'll try to name it Devox.
For some reason, that name cannot be used.
What's this Undertale shit?
You don't exist anymore. I'm curious how we actually get it. Imagine does it just happen on any? The ending's hidden in the fucking menu.
Oh, hey, look, it's journo mode.
Oh my god.
Alright. Do you want to look up how to get ending E if it's within an hour? Because I don't think it's going to be within an hour.
At least said it'd be a bit, so.
Alright.
Yeah, that's next week.
Oh, shit.
Wait.
What?
You'll need to replay the game?
The entire... Oh, fuck me.
The whole game?
Joke's on you.
Like enough of the game that maybe off screen. Hey, you'll get a chance to do all those.
Yeah.
Not the entire. Okay.
I only have defeat X boss and X minutes. I only have 3 of them. So Gretel, P33, and Wendy.
Wait, is there no quest?
There's 12 hidden achievements. And until I get ending E, I'm not going to look anything up. Unless you want to look up something, if it's something that I could do along the way.
What's...
The fucking... I don't know. I'm sure there's a do all the quests quest. Or achievement. Okay, like, look up the achievements and see if it's a spoiler if I look up the achievements.
Probably.
Because if I'm going to do an off-screen grind... If any of the hidden achievements are fucking spoilers.
Probably why they're hidden.
You say that, but then there's I have several games where there's just a shit ton of spoilers. Or hidden achievements, sorry. Where it's like they just decided to make all the game's achievements hidden. Like a jackass.
Okay.
Out of curiosity. Okay. Really? Yeah. 6:30 p.m., 10:58 p.m., 1:28 p.m., 2 a.m., 11 p.m., 10 a.m. or p.m., 12 a.m., 1:30 a.m., 1 a.m., 11 p.m., 10 p.m. All of these achievements are stupid o'clock at night or in the morning. Complete the recycled world quest at 3:04 a.m. Yeah, a majority of these were around midnight to 1.
Okay, the achievement list is not spoilers.
Alright.
Because one of these achievements and its description makes no sense, and it's the achievement for getting ending E.
Alright.
So I don't think any of these are spoilers. Wait.
Alright.
So wait, he's not allowed? Stop him? What?
Stop him? Stop him?
Wait, why? Wait, what did I miss? because tonight.
I'm assuming you're reading a spoiler that's in the achievement list.
I don't know. So what are we I'm dying, yes. Swear. Coming to a close. I'm dying.
I'm dying, but in
I
increments.
guess not look in the achievement list.
Alright.
Those are off. So, would you say that what we need to do to get to where we need to be is enough stuff that it should be off-screen stuff, or just do it on stream because there's probability of just fucking up and missing?
I mean, this time I can tell you what, I'm doing the fucking fishing quest.
It's not do it on stream. It's not long. Okay.
Okay. So I guess we're doing it next time.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so how do I fucking continue? Just name myself something else?
Probably have no other choice.
Just pull a turnip and name him something like Stromboli.
Big Grum people.
I miss you, Stromboli.
Shit, what did Oni calls Cloud?
Oh, I don't know. I never played that Final Fantasy game.
Oni did a on it.
Alright.
He named Cloud something stupid.
Alright, by the way, I read that thing in your Discord, in the Discord message, so if you want to delete that. Since you didn't want to spoil anything.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to delete it. Or I can do it on my phone.
Do it on your
I'm
phone.
retarded. I mean, I'm dumb. Yeah. You know, I kind of forgot.
I honestly won't be mad if one of the endings is like, do this in hard mode. Because of just how hard I was bullying bosses at the end.
Don't bring up. Okay. Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
Thank you once again.
Thank you everyone for watching.
Appreciate it. We had a good time. Guess as good as the time as you can have playing a Yoko Taro game.
Yeah.
But yeah, see you next week.
See ya.
D&D tomorrow. Whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
Peace.